Oh shit, I don't have it on my... Oh, you'll see. You'll see what I'll do later. There's, what is that? 8.5 hours until 7 a.m. when you try to wake up. And that's 8 hours for me to egg you, wake you up, harass you, make you go and scream and get mad. I have plenty of time to get you back for what you just did. Plenty of time. Jesus Christ, dude, these fucking hits. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. You didn't do anything. You were asked to do something and you decided to not do it. Damn it. Yeah, one more strength level actually, guys, and I'm able to damn it. One more strength level and I'm able to increase my max hit by 1. So that's why I'm doing strength again. Because I'd rather get to 92 strength. Oh shit. And then get this without the need for new gear than get new gear for a max hit. Because like if I went for Bando's chest piece, I need to get Primordial, and then I need to get like another item. For some reason I need like 2 extra strength through items to get 1 more max hit. If I use a damage calculator and I get 1 more like stat strength, it increases my max hit by 1. I don't really know why. Obviously the calculation might be different, but why am I taking so much fucking damage every time I stream, dude? It's weird. Every time I stream, I take way more damage than when I do this by myself. I mean, I'm still kind of killing it as fast as I usually would, but, like, I'm almost dead. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to use up all of this. It looks like. Oh, we got good drops, though. Come on. I mean, there we go. Sometimes the click glitches out and it doesn't actually change the weapon despite me clicking it. I've had a couple failures on the ice phase because of it. It's really annoying, actually. God damn, dude, I'm just taking so much damage. It's weird because I've been upgrading my defensive gear and somehow I'm still, like, not getting away from this without taking, like, massive damage. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm still missing a lot. I think when I finally get 92 strength, I'm gonna, very soon, probably tomorrow, I'm gonna push up to 90 attack. So I just want more accuracy, dude. Like, I hate that how much I miss. See all these zeros, dude? These zeros make this last so much longer than it needs to. Like, it probably makes it, like, Not double, but like a good like 20 or 30% longer the kills simply because of zeros. So, gotta get that accuracy up. I know if I have 99 attack, I have like a 90% accuracy with this Fang, but that's too much. I'd rather push up more max hit at that point. And Primordial Boots will also give me more stab accuracy. Actually, what's funny, speaking about this, you know, something that actually takes away accuracy is going to be if I get a Fire Cape. I'll get less accuracy with a Fire Cape. It'll give me a more max hit, so I'm actually not pushing for a Fire Cape until I get to 90 attack. I've made up my mind. So in the next couple levels, after I get my max hit up, I'm probably just going to farm more melee gear until I get Bando's chest piece and the Primordial Boots. And then I'm going to push for ranged gear and like level up bonus, but I'm not really going to. Alright. I don't. Let's drink and stuff. But yeah, that's 2 kills in under 5 minutes now. So I have gotten very consistently. I mean, honestly, that's like 25. That's like 26 kills an hour if I didn't bank and stuff. Like if I went immediately to Edgeville or to Lunar, just went to bank and then went back out, like 30-second intermissions, I'd be able to do like a shitload every hour. But honestly, that's too monotonous, and I find that like a little too boring, so I don't do that. I'm going way above. Fuck that, dude. I am not gonna let these sell for under. Like, that's highway robbery, dude. That's like 90% of the profit on these things is the damn bones. The sons of bitches think they're gonna get me? No, they're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get at them. Son of a bitch. Alright, let us... 1, 2, 3... 10... 5... Dude, I thought I hit the wrong thing for a second. I was like, oh, shit. Alright, so that's... Dude, that's 500k. And once the bones sell, that's $500,000 and 2 kills. Like, dude, this money is just too good, bro. Like... And I know, like, on average, you're not always doing this good, but, like, I think you do this enough to where, like... This is obvious. Honestly, I think, like, plus or minus, I am making more than $2 million an hour now. Just because I am very consistently getting quick kills if I need... I mean, this is the only boss I could do, and this is the boss I'm going to keep doing. I'm basically going to go for, like, 2,000 KC on this guy, and then, that will give me, like, 300-something mil, and then I'll try to get to the point where I can do some other bosses. Because, so I need, like, what is that? I need, like, 10 mil tonight and tomorrow to get the bond. And then I need about 22 mil after that, 23 mil to get the... Bandos chest piece, because I can repair these and then sell it for like 5 mil. And Bandos is 26 mil, so I need like 22 mil to exchange for the Bandos, which will give me more defensive stats. The only thing I'll lose is magic. So I'll have overall better stats defensively, and then after that I'll go for Primordial Boots, which is like another 20 mil. And then... Which I'm going to just buy the seed, because I already have... Dragon Boots, right? Like, what's the point of me spending... Jesus Christ, see what I mean? He just hit me back to back, like, so high. I just do not feel tanky for some reason. I don't know. Like, and it wasn't like that when I wasn't streaming. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was using, like, 2 pieces of food. Sometimes, yeah, I get unlucky, but it's not, like, very consistent like what this seems to be. I mean, some of the hits could be internet-related for all I fucking know, because it does seem, when I'm streaming and my internet's under more stress, I'm getting hit more, so I don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest. Ah, dude, I should not be getting hit this much. god, it's so many zeros. Fucking hit him. There we go. Come on. After this double kill, hopefully I'll have like another like 400k or something. Hopefully we'll get good drops. Because I gotta buy some more resources after this, at least food, and then I might have to. I'm probably gonna go do my Raynar. Run. As long as I kill him before 2 minutes, I should have enough time to do the other run. So that's kind of like my time limit. Oh my god, dude. He's like eating me alive when I'm streaming. It's so weird, dude. I mean, I'm still having an easy time to do too, but it's just like I'm having no bonus resources, which it's just that's what the part that sucks. Because when I use a very small amount of resources, I'm saving food. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. It's like I'm saving money. So I'm only doing 2 kills right now, so I don't need to drop food at the moment. Well, sometimes, but not very often. Alright. What's up, Eva? Oh, sweet. Okay, that was good. Well, I was... What the fuck? That was terrible look. Okay, come on. Yeah. It takes me like 2 minutes 30 seconds to kill him, so without the specs. So that's what's kind of annoying is that other dude, that other kill like really slowed me down. Like I'll be able to make it. I'll be able to get enough kills, but like this is gonna take like the full 5-6 minutes, which is stupid. I don't know why I kill him so much slower when I stream. Like, it's the same numbers. It doesn't matter if I'm talking. As long as I'm dodging the specials, it shouldn't be slower. So... It's like I have adaptive RNG on tanking and hitting when I'm streaming. Give me that streaming RNG then. You know, that's what I would like. Give me a skeletal visage so I can get 14 mil and then just get my bandos and everything else all out of the way at once. That'd be nice. I've never gotten a yellow or orange drop, actually. That would be the part that would be the most exciting for me. Is that I've never gotten, like, a multi-mil drop before. I've gotten a... Yeah, I think I've gotten a drop worth, like, 600k is the most. No, I think I got those, No, they weren't that expensive. I got those, Zealot robes from Pirate Zombies once. And those are worth a lot. Those are, like, green, so I think those are worth, like, What the fuck is... And then, see what I'm saying? I just get hit, like, non-stop! Bro, this never happens when I'm not streaming. That's why I don't understand what the fuck's going on with it. Like, somehow my character is, like, I'm getting streamed, and therefore he's weaker. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I mean, it's still quicker than it was before, but this is, like, stat carry. You know, I still have much higher stats than when I was streaming this last week. So, of course, I shouldn't be going to the point. Oh, come on. Alright, I really didn't want to have to regenerate. Yeah, I don't know what... ooh, that was pretty good, though. Okay, that's another, like, 500k, though. Can't complain about that. Ugh. Ran out of everything. Prayer points, everything. So that's 2 minutes. So the first kill was 3 minutes, almost. That's why it broke my whole... like high speed. So that first kill was like really painfully slow for some reason, which is just weird. I don't know. All right. We did sell the bones. That's good. Dang, 650. No, man. I just want to like instantly sell it. Oh wait, here, let's get more fire. I know you don't make quite as much money if you're not using a fire staff, but like I don't care that much. It's not important enough for me. See, like right now, I could do a drop party, like a small one, but I just don't think anyone's gonna appreciate it. So. Maybe we should just do it like that. Okay. Gotta eat those lobsters. Alright, so after this, we're gonna have to do like a herb run and stuff. So we'll do one more kill quick, and then do this other stuff that we gotta do. I mean, it should be fine. Alright, let's get in here. Closest. Those have got to be the worst, like the worst setup, dude. The thing is like, you know, if you're not able to kill this guy at least like twice a run, and keep the run under like those runs under like 10 minutes. You literally might as well just do Blast Furnace, you know what I mean? Because this is more profitable than Blast Furnace a little bit, what I'm doing. I'm probably making 2.5 to like 3 mil an hour. Probably not 4, but still pretty high. Like, higher than anything that's non-skill related that I could possibly do, so. But, I mean, that's with this gear. Someone who's using, like, bare bones, you're not getting that many kills. And like I said, this isn't even that many. Okay. The only thing I like about this is you get the true hit, so you can hit really high. I've hit like 58 before, but it don't really hit very high most of the time for some reason. But if you do like this much HP and like 3 ults, and then he's dead. That's how I got like my 1 minute, like 18-second run. Because I just like murked this guy with my fucking specs. They were like all 50s plus, and yeah, he just melted. That's another reason why I think if I can get my attack up, I kill this guy way quicker, because I'm killing this guy like 2 minutes average with like terrible fucking stats, basically. Well, with terrible hit rates, I should say. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it worked. Alright, so after this run, we're gonna... Yeah, I'll go do Renar quick. Herb run. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm getting eaten alive by this motherfucker. I don't know why. Like, he doesn't usually hit me this much. He hits me, but, like, not, like, constantly like this. There we go. This is gonna be a quick run, though. Yeah, I'm doing Karambwans, because usually I'm getting hit less. And they're faster, you know, tick. Like, when I eat it, it's, like, almost instant, and I can start attacking again, so it does lead to faster attack times. But sometimes this fucker just nukes me, like, as you saw. So I need something that gives a little bit more heals, so I can get my health back in, like, 2 eats instead of, like, fucking 3. Come on, just give me that hit so he'd die. There you go. Another Vorkath head, Jesus. What the fuck? Come on. But yeah, I gotta work on some stuff, so I can only stream for about 4 hours today. Before I get too tired, I gotta work on this thing to send this Mohila school in, because if they reject it at this point, then I can go over their heads and send this directly to the Department of Education. So I can send them that I was defrauded, and then send them like an article that says like I need this removed because you know, this is fraud or whatever, and then I can sue Mohila regardless, because basically I want to get this removed, the fraud, and then I just want to sue Mohila at this point, because they've done everything in their power to neglect this. So yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. Because this is ruining my fucking financial life. And they owe me money at this point. I'm not going to walk away without trying to sue them at this point. And I found out you can get like $50,000 in the situation that I'm in. Because the person did use inaccurate information when they signed up. And they still accepted the loan, which is a form of negligence. And then I immediately told them that it was fraud like 2 years ago when it happened. And then they didn't remove it. Instead, they stonewalled me. They did everything they could to slow this down, this process. And so now it's finally gotten to the point where it's been long enough to where, like, now that they're continuing to neglect it and won't remove it, despite the evidence I prove, I can finally sue them. And, like, probably win. So the only issue is if I win, like, 20, 30, like, if I win $50,000, I'd have to give a lawyer, like, 40% of it. So, like, I wouldn't really keep that much. But that would be enough to, like, have a little nest egg. I'd probably do it to, like, go to Korea with my wife and get some of her health stuff done that she was talking about she wants to get, and then like get cryonics for my cat just in case. As I was just telling my friend this, dude, I am so goddamn positive that we're gonna get. Oh, what the fuck? 2 heads in a row, dude. What? I don't even know that was dude. That's crazy RNG again. Dude, I get the weirdest luck with this shit. How? What the hell? Wow. That's crazy, dude. Dude, 2 fucking Vorkath heads back to back. Like, what is the chances of that happening? Like, no bullshit. That's gotta be, like, uber rare, bro. Oh. That's nuts. That's nuts. Dude, that's crazy. That's a 1 in 50 chance, I think, for a head. And I got that back to back. So that's a 1 in 50 and a 50 chance. Like, that's like magnitude rare, actually, that I was managed to pull this off. I don't know how I'm getting luck like this, though, but yet I can't just fucking... Oh, my God, really? Oh, I did 2 kills. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I'm just being stupid. I don't know how the fuck... dude, what the hell? I mean, I guess I could say I did that for extra XP. Yeah, I don't know, dude, what the hell? I already did 2. Yeah, we literally got 2 heads. That's nuts. Wow. Wow, though. That's crazy, man. 2 fucking heads back to back. That's like 50 times 50. What is that? Like, that's really rare. 50 times 50. That's a 1 in 2,500 chance of that happening. Which is basically like the same odds of getting a fucking shield. Which I don't understand how I'm not getting the vestiges. But yet I'm getting like the fucking pet and this type of shit. Like, give me a fucking valuable drop. I want money right now. I don't want heads. I already don't need any. I don't have any use for them anymore. Okay, let's see if I can sell this for 18,700. See if this will sell now. Good enough. Not like super high money, but like doable. Because, I mean, right now, we're just going to need... I mean, we could decant these, which we probably should, because I'm still broke. Yeah, let's just decant them. Let's just decant them. Let's use up more of our valuable resources first, you know, before we have to renew biome. I want to make more money. I like, you know, hey, greed is good sometimes. In situations like this, I think greed is good. Alright. Alright, so 5. 5. And there we go. Makes us do one more. Yeah, okay, they're selling the dragon heads. Alright. Okay, so after this, we're definitely going to have to go do a run and buy room resources that way. I mean, we're fucking pretty broke now. Okay, but yeah, we can make like another 20, yeah, 200, 300k. You know, forget about it. It's good. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the end of the stream we'll have like 8 mil or 9 mil. And then that way we only got to get about 5 mil, 5.5 mil to get the bonds because they're 14.5 mil right now. And then we got to make another 20 mil for the chest piece and then 20 mil for the boots. And then we're going to start saving for the Dragon Hunter Lance maybe after. Now, we'll probably get the range gear so I can get a Fire Cape. Let me look at the stats for a Fire Cape, actually. Old School RuneScape. If it doesn't even give me stab bonus and stuff, I don't think it does. I don't think it really gives you attack bonus. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, it's just +1. I mean, honestly, dude, that's terrible. The Infernal Cape is actually the shit that I want. Because it gives really good, that gives 4 and everything. And I really want, stab bonus. Stab attack bonus. Like, the Ardone Cape right now I have gives better attack bonus than the Fire Cape and the same as the Infernal Cape. I think people forget, like, the attack bonus can be equally as important as the, strength bonus. Especially when you have less accuracy than strength, so. Alright. Damn. Pretty good. Come on, there we go. I really want to do the hard diary on Ardone so I can get the extra stab bonus from it, but I gotta get more thieving. So, I mean, actually, maybe it is something I'll do after I get my boots and chest piece, because then I'll have more money that I don't really, that's like extra money, you know what I mean? Because like right now, I need gear and I need bonds. So just being able to actually do it is good enough for me, like completing this without like dying and stuff. But like the tiny bit of extra speed ups will be useful later on for sure. That's the way I look at it. No, come on, of course. As soon as I attack, the fucking prayer is considered down, so I waste X damage on the ulti. This is pretty quick though. Around oh no, of course I miss. Okay, that was useful at least. Yeah, there we go, that's 150k again. Come on. I should get this done before my Divine Super Combat Potion expires. I know a lot of people just use normal Super Combats here. But, like, I feel like I want full effect the entire time, so that's why I use Divines. I mean, it's 10 damage, it's 10 HP, it's, you know, it's like half of one fucking food, basically. Not a big deal, I think. Especially because it gives me 5 minutes of full effectiveness. I don't know what the math is like. Maybe the reason people use normals is because if you use perseverance, it's more stats for longer. I don't really know the math. Alright, here we go. Hey, Nate, do you have that USB drive ready before you sleep? Alright, because I want to do this as soon as I'm done streaming. You're my coffee? Okay. Coffee maker, okay. If I can't find it, I'll wake you up to find it. So it better be easy to find. Unless you want to be woken up. I don't know why there's that huge delay there. Come on, there we go. What the fuck was that? I did not go that way. One more hit. Come on. Die, Jedi. Oh, we might be able to do it. All I gotta do is hit him here. There we go. He dead. He dead. Ah, shit. I killed him so quick. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Alright. Time to do our herb run. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Let's get our spec and run back and our prayer. And then we'll do our economy run. We're going to do 320 of these and have a couple left over. Every time I get Chaos Runes, I sell most of them, but not all of them. Alright, 320. Oh, no. Ah, shit, what am I? Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I pressed that. Stupidity. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, I have plenty. It's not that big of a deal. It's just... I specifically said not to do that, and then somehow I did that. Let's see if it'll sell for that price. I think it does. Just slower. Yeah, we almost got 5 mil. We're gonna get 10 mil today probably because we have 3.5 hours, and I'm only gonna have to do the herb run once because when everything doesn't die, it like you have like way more than enough resources for a long time. I mean, technically I have more than enough resources now, but I might as well. I need the XP anyways. Okay, so we need 3 Raynar seeds most likely. 3. Looks like they got a little bit more expensive recently, but not a big deal. Put this away. Okay. We need the diddler. We need to diddle the diddler. Okay, then we need these thingamajigs, and then we're good. Oh, Nee, before you sleep, can you put this away for me? I can't drink anymore. It looks like it's making my stomach too upset. Well, it's because it's the fridge, and I could put it in, but you know it's gonna be messy. It's too fucking packed in there. Yeah, it shouldn't be, because I'm not buying anything anymore. We're gonna starve November, Nee. We no new food November. We're gonna go hungry. Alright. No stamps November, Nee. Yeah, it is what it is. We ain't those people, you know, that they tell us about on the news. We have other means of getting food. We can actually pay for stuff.
Barely, but yeah.
Yeah. But we can't. I had to get you, you know. You were totally deserving it, you know. The Iggy.
I'm asleep now.
Did you just make it? That's a funny joke. I'm not gonna let you sleep. I'm gonna Iggy you so bad you're never gonna sleep again. You know, I only have 2 weeks until fucking sailing. I really have to just get up a lot of my stats beforehand because, like, I'm very maxed on melee stats and combat stats, but I have a lot of work to do on combat. I'm almost base 60. Yeah, I gotta get this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4 skills up until I'm base 60, and then I gotta go to base 70 after that. Yeah. I think for me that's the main milestone I need to get is base 70. Okay, if anything dies, I can revive it now because I have the revive spells, but I gotta go to Arteris or however the fuck it's called and go get the spell book. I'm not gonna let I want to save the money, man, because like when I successfully resurrect the plants, it saves me 32k on new seeds. So I had to use it once already and it worked. So, and then when I have 99 spell magic, it'll work every time. All right, Rev Fishing Guild. So when we go to Camelot, I'm going to drop off the skills necklace. Don't need it anymore. Which shaves up 1 extra room space. So. And then we'll deposit this shit in the bank. I mean, it is working. I am getting very close to getting 70 herb lore. Literally just doing these occasionally. Like, I literally pick up herbs like 3 times a day. Because I usually don't really need them. Like, the 30 or 40 that I make last me a lot of Warcath runs. I don't frequently have to top off by any means. Alright, let's go get our regeneration pool. Let's get our revitalization pool. I actually like to go to the bank that's actually close to the farm. Makes more sense. I feel like I'm running less by doing that. I don't know if it's all in my head, but it feels like it. Blue. Bank booth. Okay, here we go. And then put this back. Yeah, I'm just glad we have the Myths Guild, so I never have to worry about recharging that necklace. It's always free to recharge. You just go straight to the little fountain. I can recharge everything from that fountain, by the way. I just don't think you can make Eternals unless you use the one in the wilderness, but like, why the fuck do I want to do that? Screw that. That's so stupid that when you change something in the inventory, it'll stop you from picking weeds. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'm trying to pick some weeds in here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's just do a bank run for this. I think it's right there. I only need like 30% run energy to even make it to the fucking whatever that place is called, the werewolf area. I don't even remember what that part of the map is called. Mortville? Mort? To get to the Mort plant. Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm truly stupid. Shit. I literally forgot to replant, I think. Yeah, see, sometimes I do go full stupid when I'm trying to do YouTube fucking live stream commentary. I was more focused on what I was saying than, like, I have a fourth? Where, is this where, it's gotta be where I forgot to replant. There's no way. Right? No? Where the fuck did I forget to replant? I should not have 4. I shouldn't. Oh my god, I gotta figure out what I did wrong. Oh, shit. Wow. I cannot believe it. I can't believe I messed up this bad. Alright, well, it's not a big deal. We'll, we have our myth cape. We're gonna have to go backtrack and check, Fishing Guild. I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, rub, Fishing Guild. What the fuck did I do wrong? Seriously, how did I... Oh my god, I did! I forgot this one! Dude, I could swear I clicked it. Wow. That's fucked. Alright, whatever. It's not that bad. We only gotta rake it once. Okay, whatever. Okay, what is it? Like, I'm clicking it and it's just not. Okay, so I did alter compost, but I didn't put the seed in. Okay. What the fuck ever. All right. Teleport. Okay. Whatever, man. I messed up, but it is what it is. I gotta go to the bank anyways and put that back, so go figure. Put this back, and then we'll get rid of this, so we'll have 3 open spots. I mean, we don't really need... It doesn't really matter, because we're not gonna get 16 or whatever this is. Might be... Nah, 16, I think. Yeah. Dude, I've never in my life gotten 16. I got like 13 or 14, or maybe a 15 once, but never a 16. I mean, the chance of getting 16 is so monumentally low. So, yeah, C10. Alright, now we clean it. And then we go to our Grand Exchange, I guess. Because why not? Then we bank all. Put that away, put that away, put that away, and good. Now we'll move all this shit like this. And I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Let's go get our run energy back quick. I was thinking of an idea for streaming, so that's why I went quiet there. Living in my fantasy world where I get like super, you know, famous and don't have to ever worry about a real job ever again, but you know, that's not gonna happen. Oh, it really did die, you motherfuckers. I cleared it and it died again. You fucks. Damn, I can't resurrect it again because I already resurrected it. This fucking piece of shit herb. Screw you, man. Man, I brought that shit back, too. What a waste of money. Ah, you bastards. Okay, whatever. Alright, is what it is. At least it's something. Okay, and then we need to drop this. Well, not drop it, but just remove it. So we can immediately start doing the other stuff that we gotta do. Alright. Okay. 43. 43. 43. There we go. Now we can make our prayer potions. So I just deposit all these, and then I like this. X is going to be 14. And then we need our water. Here we go. Really wish I could put that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It'll, like I said, it's not a crazy amount of XP, but it's something. And, you know, it does get us to 70 for free, basically. I mean, I could sell these and make some of my money back, but I'm not trying to. I probably should try to speed level to 70 Herblore, to be honest, but, I mean, you know, I'd rather make money right now. I need my bond, and I want fancy gear. I mean, I'm very close to having late game, like, high tier gear, like, full bandos, full helm, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice. I'm finally getting out of poverty in this game. So, that's why I want to just keep at it, because, like, once I have the boots, and I have that chest piece, and then I go for a range setup, and then I have the fire cape, I mean, dude, we're rocking. Like, I'm going to be pretty wealthy at that point. And then I'll go grab a second fire cape. So then this way I'll have the backup, and then I'll go for lava cape. Lava cape, it doesn't matter what gear or how strong you are. It's just going to be annoying. It's going to take a gajillion attempts. But I'll go for it eventually because I really want the extra 2 max hit. So, I mean, for late game, like uber late game shit, I really want the lava cape. I don't give a fuck now, but I will. You could bet your sorry ass I will. I'll care later on. Alright, let's decant. Okay, so we got 34. I mean, I really should just sell a couple. But, yeah, I need more money. Good work. Let me put the dragon battle axe away. Just fucking whatever. Storage. Damn, everyone ignoring me. Just getting ignored. Alright, whatever. I'm being ignored. Thought I'd give my opinion nobody asked for, though. Alright, let's... Okay, shark. Need to get, Karumbwans, too. About the same, because we're, like, splitting up our inventory for food. Okay. We are at 4.3 mil. When we get to 6 mil, I'm going to dump a mil and, like, do little 100,000 drop parties. Like, just drop a little bit, advertise, and then drop worlds and do that on 1 million. So I'm going to do less money than I've ever done, but I'm going to, like, if I get some people coming in to follow, then I will give them more stuff is basically the idea. And then that way, because, I mean, spent about an hour doing this shit without really... I don't know. Maybe we're... I don't know. 600k? 600k what? Oh, what's up? What's up, Gothmon? You're up right now? You know, I just started, actually. I'm gonna be streaming until, like, 2 a.m. I gotta flip my schedule, but I also gotta stay up late to drive me and me back from the... Oh, shut up. To drive back from, the Halloween thing we're going to. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to put that. Nah, dude, I'm not interested. I would actually, like, if you wanted to bet money... Oh, okay, because if you were willing to bet money, I would actually bet you money that this whole thing I talked to you about with, like, the AI shit, it's really going to happen in 2 years. And I think, like, the government is known for, like... Is the government known for honoring its fucking contracts? No. Like, dude, what was it? Was it the Gulf War? I think it was the Gulf War. I can look this up right now. But there was a war that, like, a whole bunch of soldiers were, like, promised a certain benefit, and, like, they copped out the government. And, like, they protested for fucking years, and the government was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just give you, like, this X amount, like, we'll compromise here. It was pretty fucked up. Was it the Gulf War where the U.S. military lied to vets about bonuses and pensions? I can't remember what war it was. Gulf. What the fuck was it? Was it the Gulf War where the U.S. military lied about... The Pact Act has failed. Nearly all VA claims for the Gulf War illness improperly. I can't... It might have been the Gulf War, because I'm typing it in, and I actually see a lot of articles with the Pact Act and some other weird shit. Basically, they made this whole deal about, like, what people... during the 90s... Like, we're going to give you these benefits, and we're going to do all this stuff. And they fucking pulled out the rug, because so many people went on the benefits, so many people signed up for it. And, like, I just don't trust the American government with that kind of shit. Wow, dude, that's crazy. I literally... Dude, no, my thing crashed when I was talking about the government lying about, like, to war vets. I think they're on. Dude, I think I'm being monitored recently. I don't know why. They're on to me, dude. I'll get your explanation later. No, dude, I literally... Dude, no, literally I crashed. That's what happened. Yeah, it was the Gulf War and the Vietnam War, and, like, they've lied about certain pension benefits in the past, and then they retract and say, oh, like, we can't afford this, so we're not going to do this for our vets, or we're only going to give this time limit. So when we meant lifetime, we meant, like, lifetime of your like. It's I'm trying to fucking summarize, but yeah, they've lied out their ass about what they've done for vets in the past, and I know that the I had it linked up, but I'd have to show it again after this boss fight. But yeah, it was in like 1994. It was a really big deal. I think it was the Brave Act, or I don't remember the name of the fucking thing. It had it up on Google, but yeah, so they lied about it. There's a bunch of controversy because they had all these people that qualified for, doing the Gulf War. And they said, oh, actually, you know what, never mind. This is too many people than what we were expected, so we're not going to do it. So what I was saying over the chat, over the audio, before my OBS crashed for unknown reasons, is basically because of like the AI workforce and because life extension and all this other shit, I guarantee you that if we were doing military now, which would last until 2030, which is when I think they're going to do all these changes, they're going to change the way pensions work, and they can do it anytime they want. It's the fucking government. They do it all the time. So I don't think these benefits are like, we're really going to get more than like a year or two out of it. And it's just not worth it to work for the military for them to essentially pull the plug and say, haha, just kidding. But I don't know if you heard that, because like I said, the whole thing crashed when I was trying to talk about it. They're on to me. They know I know. Come on. That didn't work. I don't know what's wrong, dude. My internet went like so unstable again. Oh shit, so that was like an hour and a half and then my fucking thing crashed. I gotta do this another 2 hours, I guess? 2.5 hours? I think I started at 10:30. So that's 2:30. Yeah. I cannot believe my whole thing crashed like that. They know! They know I'm onto them. I think I was doing the run back because I was just born the Wook's Walk. I mean, you don't need to do it when you're not in fucking thing. I was just clearly thinking right now. Here we go. Come on. Oh, okay, wait, no, this is the second kill. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, so we got Lunar Isle, we got Grand Exchange, here we go. Ooh. My bad. Okay, we'll do 18,650, I guess. Alright. Alright. 18,650. That's gotta be it. Come on, dude. I don't want to go lower than that. Alright, let's fire ruin. Oh, actually, that is 5. Silly me. Okay, here we go. Okay. I mean, that'll be close to 5 million after that. And then let's sell this green dehyde. That's crazy, though, that my internet crapped out as soon as I was talking about that one thing. Same thing happened earlier. I was talking about something kind of weird, and my internet just, like, cut off. Couldn't send any messages from my phone and stuff. Like, so, like, it happens twice in one day. It's just odd. Can't spread the truth, huh? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I went over that same thing of acid like 3 times or something like that. I didn't say anything at the time because I was trying to not to panic die. Lord, dude, fucking stop. Alright, here we go. Come on. 60%. Come on. Fuck you. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. What? He had 1 HP left? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't you fucking dare. fuck you. All right. I can do this. Yeah, 50, 48. I really am waiting for when I get the max hit of 50. Which should be like 95 strength plus primordial and bandos. If I get the fire cape after I get bandos and the primordial boots, then if I go for it, then I'll have a max hit of 50 with this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, a fucking 9 on a spec. Ah, sucks. That hurts. That hurts, game. Oh, nice. Okay. Gonna have to extra dose on that. So about 250k again. I mean, that's not bad, you know. Like, it is what it is. I could deal with that. Not like an abysmally low amount of money to make in 5 minutes. I mean, it literally is 5 minutes because I have 5 minutes on the super combat and it just expired. So that's 5 minutes to do those 2 kills. So theoretically, I should do this. I should be making quite a lot of money an hour, but I know I'm not because I go back after every trip to sell. I just want that dopamine rush of seeing coins in my. Oh my god, who the fuck is selling their shit for so little? Like, that's the issue. It's these people who are like, oh, okay, we'll sell our super dragon bones for like 2,100. Like, dude, just fucking keep your balls and sell for high. People will eventually buy. You just gotta be patient. I mean, I'm not going to be overly patient. I want to make my extra 300k right now, which I'm missing. But alright, so we're going to do lobster. We're going to buy like 60 of them. Because when I'm doing my, when I'm writing up that threatening letter to threaten to sue the fucking Wahila, and then writing and getting some other evidence, I'm going to watch anime and I'm going to have Gem Crab on the side. I can multitask. I mean, I can't multitask like with writing up the thing, but when I'm looking for documents and finding what to like print tomorrow and like adding that to email, yeah, I could watch an anime while doing that. It's not a big deal. Because I don't need to do that much. I had ChatGPT write me up something. Oh, come on. Anti-V for anti-venom. Man, this is, like, abysmal. Dude, what the fuck is going on? They really will not sell at this rate? Are you serious? I'm not going on into that. I'm gonna try again. What's going on is that means there's too many people who are trying to sell at the same time, like the same thing. less. Okay. 6 million, and we're gonna do 1 mil sold to try to see if we can get some people in the room. Because I will be streaming. Fuck, I can't do. I will stream Friday. I'll try to stream the parade if I can, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Probably won't get no followers from it, but we could try. Okay. What the fuck is going on with these hard hits, dude? And I fucking missed. Ah, fuck off. Come on. Come on. Woo. Oh, that went a little close. I don't know why I did that. I changed my mind. I was like, I don't want to run that way anymore. Come on, kill him. Oh, I wish I could get a skeletal massage so I could just make all my money now and be done with it. If I had that, that would literally be a bond, right? And then I would be able to get my bond, and then I would be able to have 6 million towards the bandos. Like, you know how much time that would fucking save me getting that drop? Ooh, yeah, boy. That's enough money. Can't complain about that, am I right? There we go. Boom, baby. You know what really sucks though? Every time I get a 24, that means I would have had a max hit. And like, I'm never max hitting, so like, it's so... Dude, it really is soul crushing when I'm doing this guy on that phase and I see a 24. Because it's like, oh cool, you could have given me a 48 finally in this fight, but now you're going to give it to me when it doesn't matter at all, when we're at half damage. Come on, dude. Please, I just want to kill this guy quick. It is going to be pretty cool, though, and my average time is like a minute something, so I'll be able to do like 3 runs pretty safely without having to... Well, before I run in 5 minutes. I'm actually doing really low damage this time. It's because of the fucking RNG, I think, with this. I should be hitting the fucker for 28, 48s when I'm not in fire phase. You prick. And I'm getting zeros too often. Yeah, this is a really unlucky run for DPS. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, look at this. I'm hitting, like, 10s constantly. And zeros. 10s and zeros. Yeah, wow. This is gonna be a full 5-minute run. Fuck you. No. I thought it was gonna make me ulti. I was gonna be mad about that. We'll get it done. At least we should, right? I'm not leaving, dude. If I die, I die. Fuck you. Because this is, like, so bullshit slow. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. And I'm just hitting so many fucking zeros, dude. Okay, I gotta hit him one more time. There we go. Fuck you, dude. That was terrible. That was, yeah, it was a 2 3-minute runs, basically. Like, I don't know what the fuck that shit was about. And I usually never have that happen. As you could see, right, I did him for, like, almost an hour before, and I wasn't getting luck like that. I don't know how that happened. Like I said, that's why I think the attack level matters more than me getting, like, fire cape and shit. Getting to 90 attack first to where I actually have enough fucking, like, attack levels to be hitting this guy consistently, I think is way more important than, Let's try this. Let's see if anyone's selling it for this much. And it insta-sold. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's do 4, so like another 2% on this. That's good enough. The grapes don't even sell that much. I don't care. Alright. Oh, there we go. 5 mil. 5.1 mil, actually. Yeah. Doubting myself. Oh, come on, a fucking 14. Give me a 50. Something. 58's my max fucking hit, dude. I'm hitting fucking, like, I'm not even never even hitting close to it. I know that's so weird that I'm like, oh, I gotta drag that over, but yeah, you know what? Every successful person has their weird little quirks. And I'm successful on this boss, and that's my quirk. Okay. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna start eating the sharks again. Come on. These fucking 10s and 15s. They're higher. There we go. 46. I'll take it. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Kill the motherfucker. I could hit one-shot him, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Alright, come on. Woo! Baby. There we go. That's the type of RNG we need. No, what the fuck was that? I'm like lagging out again. Third hit. Come on. Come on, bro. Let me at him. Let me at him. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Actually, we're doing really good on food, though. Then he dead. Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to kill the fucking thing. It'll still kill me. It's really dumb. Oh, we got more Dragon Bolts, bro. What? Talk about a good fucking drop. Wow. Dude, that was fucking amazing. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can get really lucky. You get like 700k and like two drops like that. Like, there we go. We got our 6 mil basically. I mean, I'm still gonna go until we're a little bit over 6 mil. Because I don't even know if the drop party thing will be successful, but, well, you know, we'll try it again. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I get a couple people to follow. It just, I can't do it every day like I want to, because I'm just not rich enough yet. Okay. Damn, dude. That's good. That's so good. 500k. It's basically what that is then. I mean, like 500 and like 80k, but that wow. Not gonna complain. Oh, oops. Nah. My fat girl Luna. Luna is getting so fat. This cat. Luna, you really need to like get off the food again, Porker. Ooh, finally a 50. Yeah. Baby, I can't cuddle you. I'm playing the game, Abby. Luna. How come every time I want to cuddle you, you're like, no, fuck you, and then every time you want to cuddle, miss, get in my space, huh? Hypocrite. We used about 1/3 of our rations for this fight so far, soldier. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Woof. Damn, 247s in a row. So that's pretty good though. That'll make this kill quick if I can keep hitting high hits like that. No, of course not. Really, man. I like how I'm hitting zeros now again while he's hitting 30. Fuck you. I've hit so many zeros. What's going on, dude? That's what I'm saying. That's why this game can get so stupid sometimes. I'm doing really good time on this, and now I'm just hitting zero. Look at this shit. Oh my god, bro. Can you fuck yourself, please? Oh my god. And then, yeah, just get eaten alive right now. What is going on? Come on. I gotta make sure my chat's working too on the other websites. Am I even live on YouTube? I don't know if the live on YouTube's working because this fucking thing disconnected for some random reason. Come on. Please. Oh my god. I keep getting fucking crystal keys, man, but like, not really getting the ones that are usable. There we go. I think that puts us at 6 mil. And if not, it's like right next to it, which we'll get by the next kill. And then we'll try to see if we can get some people in here. Why is this getting so fucked with the prices? Why are the Dragonbone prices going so low so quick? Like, they're completely crashing. It's weird. Like, they're crashing right before my eyes, like, big time. And it's, like, right before I need bond. I mean, it's not crashing that much, but, like, it's enough. It's, like, 10% crash. Almost. Damn it. I need that money, bro. I need that money. I mean, we'll have like 2,900, 5,900, but 5,900 is not 6 million. And then I'm not even going to get everything ready yet. I'm literally going to say, follow me for drop party, and then be like, we'll be, you know, hosted, you know, check me out, blah, 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 and see if anyone even starts following me. If nobody does, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to spend the money. I'm doing this for followers and for viewers, and, like, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, I'm sorry I can only do, like, 1 million at a time at the moment. Like, I need to get better gear. I need to be able to do better raids and bosses. That's good, 49, I'll take it. Oh, come on with these hits. How am I fucking getting hit like every time? Suck my ass, dude. Dude, I'm not doing that! Oh my god. Bro, come on. It's that same fucking thing that happened before. Like, I clearly fucking clicked it and it didn't click. Oh my god, this fucking game sometimes, dog. I have no idea how the fuck that happened, really. Dude, seriously. I literally thought I had fucking, no... You guys really doing this shit in the middle of a boss fight where I can't fucking sit there and, I love it how, like, the bots force you to have, like follower only chat on, so they could scare away all the real viewers. The fucking zeros, dude. But this is such shit tier RNG, dude. I literally glitched out when I switched my weapon. Hopefully it doesn't do it again when I get frozen this time. Assholes. I'm still gonna go for the 2 kills. They say no risk, no reward, right? There we go. Come on. Wow, really good drop though. Wow, okay. That's like a $500,000 in one drop. That's like totally reasonable. Come on, man. I think we can pull this off. It's just with by the skin of our teeth. Only got 5. If we can get him to half health before I have to like really heal again, we should be fine. But we'll see. We're at the complete mercy of RNG right now because of that glitch out with the ice. Right, come on, man. We're doing decent. Alright, we're doing decent. I think we can do this. Alright. I mean, I actually like it when he's doing the fireball in this situation because it's something that's skill-based. I mean, it's a little lag-based. Like, you have to have good internet because if you run into it incorrectly, you'll die, but... Oh, fuck you, of course. Come on. I think we can do it. Come on. There we go. Here we go, motherfucker. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, the loot is so bad. Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, well, at least the other one was dead. Jesus Christ. That's like not even 100K, dude. That one. I mean, I know not everyone can be a win. Not every time can be a winner, but god damn. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go run to like 2 areas in GE, tell people to follow us if they want to drop party, and then say it's, you know, like, live now. Actually, so let's see this shit. Okay. I mean, it's... Okay. If it's not going to be an instant sell, I'm not giving it away for that low. The whole point is to be fast. Can go exactly on rate if that's going to be the case. Alright. So, we have just enough. So this is what I'm thinking. We do one of the Dragon Longswords, because that's a freebie. We do a couple Battle Axes. Alright, so let's do Ruin. Actually, you know what? Let's... Man, we could do like 3. Right. And then we could do like Ruin, how much is Ruin Longsword? Keep it under Ruin Full Helm. There we go. And then we could do one more. Ruin Warhammer? Yeah. Alright, so the point of this is if no one takes it, if no one starts following me, we'll just refund ourselves. We won't, we'll just sell it back for a slight loss. Alright. World Switcher. Yeah, the worlds are pretty dead right now, huh? Which world? That could be a good idea. Tune in to figure out the world I'll be dropping on, and then fucking... I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, and let me just change it up. Okay, wait. So, live now. Actually, let me see if my YouTube is even live. I might not be live. Let me look. Cause like I said, I got disconnected randomly. I don't know what the fuck happened, but your channel. It says I'm live right now, right? I don't know. Am I live? Okay, I am. Upload. Alright, I just gotta make sure that I'm currently live. It says I don't have... What? Alright, create. Go live. I'm live right now. Edit. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Yo. And 5 follows. I'm dropping on. Alright, I might do a free-to-play world since there's more people that seem to like. Nah, let's do a fucking. Nah, let's do like a members world. So I'm gonna drop like the members stuff, and you can't even see it on the ground if you do that. Follow, and 5 more follows. World. I mean, tune in to see what world. Let me go to 3:30 and then like also advertise where people are gonna be like at the at the house part. All right. Twitch, kick, YouTube. Doing a drop party and 5 more follows. Alright, this is rough, dude. I'm trying so hard right now. Man, the worlds are so dead right now because of the time of day. Alright. If I had bots, I'd be doing fine, but I can't afford that shit. Alright. Let's see if I can actually get this working, bro. I need this drop party. Which, kick YouTube. Well, 4 more, and if nobody else comes in, then I'll go do some more Vorkath and get some more money for the drop party. While we wait. Live now. If you want to advertise for me, I'll give you some money. I'll give you like 500K. I don't know if that's enough. You only got to do it for like 10 minutes for me. Well, 15 minutes maybe. I don't know what your in-game name is though. Right now on YouTube. It's here. There we go. We got another one. Okay, we got 2. There we go. Finally it worked. Say no is here. Follow. 2 more follows for drop party. Drop party. Tune in to see where. I only do this for followers, people that are watching. By the way, I'm gonna like go to the corner somewhere and like I'll give you guys like enough time to meet me, and then we'll start dropping stuff. I'm gonna invest more money. I didn't know if this was gonna work or not, so I only grabbed like a little bit, but I could put in a couple more mil. In fact, if somebody wants to advertise for me, if anyone volunteers and on Twitch or Kick, I'll go make another 3 mil right now because I can do bossing. Like I just bought a bunch of bandos and like a bunch of other shit to like get ready for leveling range. So I've spent like 100 mil. Like how much? Like 80 mil? Yeah, like 80 mil in the last like day. So like I'm not that broke, but I could afford to do a drop party. But if you guys want way more stuff, as someone is willing to hook me up by like saying, by the way, join in, you know, Keolamation, drop party, blah blah blah, would be very helpful. If not, totally understandable. But yeah, let me keep jumping worlds, I guess, for now. I'll try 2 more worlds, okay? And if somebody is willing to help me a little bit to get me some extra people, I'll give you guys money, and I'll go. I can run some Vorky for like literally like 5-10 minutes and get like another 2 mil. All right. Here, let me. Where the fuck is my world switcher? I'm like going stupid because I'm like wasn't expecting this to work. No, I'm just kidding. It worked. I'm not sure. No, there's more. I did this because I was gonna sell everything back if it didn't work. If it wasn't gonna work, there's gonna be more. As you can see from my bank, I have enough to do a bigger drop party than this. I hasn't worked before. Maybe because I'm making people wait, so I'll do it. But yeah, like I could do like a couple mil for sure. All right. Now, if I wasn't trying to get Torva and everything, like now that I'm doing bossing, I'm spending most of my money doing gear upgrades. I think that this is 20 mil. This is 20 mil. This is 20 mil. Like I'm worrying about 75 mil in gear. So that's the problem is I started upgrading everything, and I'm gonna upgrade to Primordial and Bandos tomorrow and today. But I'm going for Bond right now. And I wanted to take a break to do more. So how about this? We'll upgrade it more. I run 21 free to print right now. If you want to advertising kind of sketch about getting muted for site advertising though, I'd be down. I mean, I was told you never get muted for more than like a day. That's why it's so popular. People who are running bots, like the Twitch streamers that are running bots. Like the reason Oda and Stefapog do it is because like people who are only advertising for Twitch and not trying to get money out of people. Like the max you'll get banned is like a day, so that's why it's so popular and people make so many bots for it. I don't want to be known as being a toxic streamer. I don't want to do it too much, but I would like to actually get some viewers and like to get some people, and then I can go on like a tangent, a crazy tangent, and get banned anyways for hate speech. But what's up, dude? So let me. All right, how about this? If you guys can get me a couple more follows, a couple more people come in here. How about this? I'll do a giveaway for like 5 mil. I don't know. Kind of. I know that's not a lot, but all right. I will add. Let me go right now. I'll go to Revorcath right now, and because I can do. It takes me a minute and 40 seconds to kill him, so I will come literally right back and then be ready. But now I want to get more money for this. I feel like you guys deserve more because I got a better reaction than I thought. So let me go right back and kill Vorky quick, like 2 or 3 times. I'll use all that money for the giveaway to have it more. They're probably watching afterwards. Okay, they'll come to the stream, but I can get like... Oh, that's awesome, dude. All right, let me... Okay, well, let me take this seriously, then. Let me, get more money for this, then. I'm just sad that I spent 100 mil on gear upgrades. I wish I had 100 mil to give you guys, but... the thing is I'm kind of newer. So, if I'm gonna do this, I can do it in, like, a month. Like, do, like, the 50, 100 mil giveaways. Because I'll be making the same money I have now, but I don't need to do upgrades all the time. So the only reason that like it doesn't feel amazing this drop party is only because I'm doing a shitload of gear upgrades. Because this is a new account. It's only 28 days old. All right, 2 Vorkies, and we'll add everything to the drop party. Okay, for everyone still in here. So this way you guys will get like another mil. If I get good luck. I mean, if I get really bad luck, then it'll be like 500k probably. All right, let's go. I kill him quick. Not as quick as if I had a Dragon Hunter Lance, but I kill him quick. So where's everybody from? Well, I guys got your attention for a little bit. And by the way, Bandman Posey, by the way, are you still watching? You can add me. I want to know your in-game name because you said you have all those accounts. So I'd be pretty down to add you to learn more about the stuff you talked about. Like, I am interested actually. I mean, dude, every single big content creator for for World of Warcraft and RuneScape bots, like, for their channel advertisement. Like, every single one of them, dude. Like, Aussie does it, Oda does it, Stefapog does it. Like, it's clearly the most common way to get RuneScape viewers. And so I would like to learn how to get people to advertise for me. So add me on Discord and here. I can't really pay real life money. I could pay like gold, or if I started getting sponsorships, I could offer something back. But you know, I am a crypto guy, and all the crypto is really bad right now. So I'm actually really broke. I'm scary broke. Like, I might have to get a job again. Because crypto has just been doing so bad the last 2 months. I don't know what. I think it's because of the government shutdown, but yeah, it's been bad. Yeah, man, what's your in-game name? Keolamation, same as it is on my social media. You can send me a message, and then I'll message you back. I'm a crypto guy as well. Yeah, I actually sold my XRP at $3.16. But the thing is that it's still low, too. I bought HBAR because I felt HBAR was the next XRP. But HBAR just, like, crashed to, like, 12 cents last month. And now it's only at 16 cents. And I bought most of mine. My HBAR average was 22 cents. So I'm still in a negative. And it was, like, 50,000 HBAR. So, like, a lot of HBAR I bought. Because I thought it would make me rich by this, like, next time we had, like, a bull run. Which I still think it can. But, yeah. Kind of rip a little bit. I never get in early because I never figured out how to do, like, the DeFi exchanges. So I always wait to buy things when they're on Coinbase or Kraken, sadly. I'm one of those guys. Kind of slow to start. Alright, let me, I still think HBAR and everything will recover, but... Alright, this is the first kill. And then second kill, and we're gonna advertise a couple more times, try to get 2 or 3 more followers, and then I'm gonna do the drop. Because I promised you guys, right, I would do it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dream. Ooh, that was a good drop, too. Look at you guys getting all lucky and shit. This is another, like, chunky bit of loot. Oh, shit. Ooh. Click, run. Yeah, next upgrade I'm doing is Bandos. Because it'll give me a little bit more range. Bandos chest piece. I already did the Tacits for the extra 2 strength. I'm doing Tacits... Primordial boots, and then I'm gonna do the fire cape after I get a blowpipe, and like some of like the high mid-tier range stuff, because I want range accuracy and like 85 range. So like one of the other new grindy things I have to do next week before sailing comes out is I'm gonna have to get like just a lot of levels so I can get more best in slot gear. Because I want to get Dragon Hunter Lance, but that's 60 mil. So, and like, the thing is it will speed me up by like 30 seconds. So if I had the Fang and I had Bandos and I had like a whole bunch of other like really good gear, I'd be able to consistently do this guy in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then if I went to like Torva with Dragon Hunter Lance, that brings me to like 58 seconds to like 1 minute and 10. So like it only speeds me up by like another 15% maybe, and that's for like $500 million investment. Like, it's just not worth it to me. So I'd rather go like 3rd tier best, right, and then go Dragon Hunter Lance maybe, and then just keep everything else the same. Like, I'm not gonna go Torva for this. I'll get Torva for TOA, and I'll go Torva for like Blood Theater, but I want to get the Infernal Cape before I'm doing the Theater Blood. So, all right, last kill, almost there. Should kill him. I don't know why I get so unlucky with these hits, though. All right, I promise you guys, I'm not scamming. I'm gonna do the giveaway. I just felt like since a couple of you guys came in all at once, I owe you guys better loot. So, like, I can't jip out on you guys and be like, oh, I said I was gonna do this, but I'm not. You know. Oh, you fuck. Not only did I waste that spec, but I hit a 0. Like, fuck you. And I took damage. Alright. 2 kills, 5 minutes. Not great, not bad. I'm sitting here, like, talking to actually people for once, so I fucked up. It's usually about, like, 1 minute and 40 seconds to, like, 2 minutes and 10-ish seconds for a kill. But I'm also usually, like, casting my abilities better, and I'm not multitasking as much. So this will be 2 kills in 5 minutes, it looks like. I've got 6 seconds until it's 5 minutes. 1 more hit and he's dead. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that was 5 minutes for 2 kills. I mean, that's not bad. To be honest, that's a 30 kill average. But I bank and I'm gonna go sell this shit. You guys got so lucky, dude. That's another 5. It's like another like 600k in loot I just got for like what I said I do drop. All right. We got one more person to follow. So let me advertise a little bit more, and then I think I'll go to Varric spawn, like Fountain Center Fountain, and that's where I'll drop everything. Hey, bro, you're real quiet on mobile. Sure. Let me. Here, is this better? My wife is sleeping. Well, trying to probably, but I'm a terrible husband, and I'm yapping too much. All right. So maybe I'm trying to. What I'm saying is maybe I'm actually being quiet, like subconsciously, and I don't realize it. These fucking bones won't sell, dude. My God, dude. All right. Okay, let's just sell it so we can do this. All right, there we go. 600k extra. All right. Do you guys want dragon items or do you want a bunch of ruins? Is my mic better now though, or is it still too quiet? I'm gonna put on our gain. All right. Live now. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Same name as here. Drop party and 1 follow. Alright, tune in to see the world I drop in. I don't even know if I'm typing right. I don't know how these people advertise. I'm like new to this shit. Alright. World switcher. We'll go to like another high pop world for the last advertisement. I think we already did this one. Let's do I don't know, Trouble Brewing? Let's do German. Why not use the built-in auto chat? Dude, how do you do auto chat? I don't know how that works. Oh, 28 days account. Okay, so Bando, Bandman, what's your name? I'm gonna add you right now. I can add you to Hawker since you're pretty chill and you're trying to help me as well. What's your? I'll do Bandman first because he was the first to mention. And type auto. Set up your auto chat. What the fuck? Okay. Live now. Okay. Oh, that's too much though. Pause. Oh, not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, this account is from 2005. I mean, I don't know if that means they're banned or not. Is that what that means? They're banned if their names are like that? Okay, what's your name? And why I don't like how that's IGN Shack Seats. Okay. Add friend. Shack's seat. Okay. And then Prince Volv. Jesus, dude. What about you, Hawker? All right. Does anybody think they can get me one more person before we do this, or no? Because I want to do 5 followers. But I mean, I think some of those people already unfollowed from from Twitch, but I can't really see when people follow on YouTube. That's the issue. I have no idea if they do it. Okay, so all right. What should we do? Should we do like dragon items? You know what I mean? Like I could do this. I don't really care. Here, let's get rid of some of this. And then we're gonna do more dragon. I want more money after this. I actually have stuff that I want to do. Okay. I'm not using any of this, you know, like what? Fuck it. Okay. Okay, and then what can I buy? Battle Blazer. What are you going, dude? I just said I was about to do it. We almost have the 2 more 2 more follows to the drop party. Tune in to see what world I drop in. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm stupid. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Let's go back to trade, and then we'll see if we can get the last 2 people, because it looks like the people on Twitch already unfollowed. No, only one of them did. Wow, we got really lucky, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Battle Blazer said something. Bro, I need this. Oh, Battle Blazer just said I need this drop party. We're about to do it, Battle Blazer. Where are you going, bro? All right. God damn it. Same name. In 2 follows. Why is it so quick? Is there a way to, like, change this? Is there a way to, I don't know where to go. Alright. Is it, how do I, like, slow this down? This is, like, too fast. This is, like, way too quick, dog. I don't like that. Alright. It didn't even work. I think I deserve to get the fucking websites advertised on my ass because I'm basically advertising myself right now. Resume. Alright. Tune. Let's see if we can get 2 more people. Tune in to see what world. Tune in to see what world. And then jump 1 more time. I'm guessing. Oh, you know what we could do really quick? We could go to 3:30 and then go right outside the house. Okay. We're gonna redo it 1 more time here, and I'm gonna grab more stuff. So should we grab dragon or like ruin stuff? Like, what do you think is more important? Do you think people want to see like higher goal, like higher? I don't know, dude. Let's do like ruin shields. How about that? Ruin kite. I'm still like a little too poor to like do too much more. Alright. I mean, it's something. I don't think anybody's gonna. I don't think too many people will complain about this. I mean, some people will, but like. All right. Ardone cloaks. Ruin is free to play, kind of. And that's the problem. I just bought the cannon. Okay, so dragon. Okay, so we'll get a couple more dragon parts. All right, dragon. What dragon should we do? What dragon you think? I'll buy something different. I just bought that autocannon like a day ago. We could do more scimitars. I like scimitars. Yeah, let's do like 5. I don't know. All right. Is that okay? We gotta get a couple more people though. All right, here we go. So this is gonna be like a solid 2 mil inventory. I mean, I know that's not a lot, but you guys gotta stick around, right? Get me more popular and get me to the point where, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm full maxed, and I promise I'll do like those 50 mil giveaways. Like, I'll be dropping item sets. I just gotta get rich enough first. I want the popularity, so I have people around, so I don't get bored of fucking streaming this because there's nobody to talk to in the chat. It does get very boring when there's nobody around. All right, dragon. Yeah, let's do longsword, right? That's a good idea. Because I'm going to buy it for more than it's worth, because... Alright. Alright. Come on, man. Maybe I should I do the auto chat again? Live now. YouTube. I don't know if this is enough. Okay, let me go to my world. We're gonna go to the house party area, see if that works. Alright, Drainer Village. The auto chat actually bothers me. Like, I feel like I'm too spammy with this shit, but whatever. Alright. We'll jump the thing, look around a little bit, and because I'm not getting any notifications on anywhere. I don't know. See, the thing is, YouTube doesn't work. So if you guys follow on YouTube, you just have to say something, and then I'll know. But, like, yeah, YouTube doesn't really work like that. Like, Dream Nova and Badman Posey, like, I know you guys followed because I get an actual notification on it, but it doesn't say anything on YouTube. So I don't know, like, who subscribes and not. It's stupid the way that it works, but it is what it is. Alright. No, it's right here. Oh, shit. I passed it. Alright, here we go. Hopping worlds now. Hopping worlds now. Hopping worlds now. I don't know. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if anyone's reading this, by the way. I have absolutely no way of knowing. Alright, fucking give me that potion, baby. Is there? Should I try a free-to-play world, Badman? Like, or do you think that's even gonna work? Resume. Tune in to see where. Pause auto chat. I think it'd work better. Free-to-play or broker. Alright. But you can't drop members items in free-to-play worlds, though. That's the problem, right? So the drags and the shit, it doesn't work. So I can't really do it. That's why I was doing ruin items, because they are free-to-play, and I could do, like... Don't switch worlds. Need 2 more... Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Anyone wanna? Anybody wanna be a bro? Anybody wanna be a bro? All right. Dude, my fucking hips are actually hurting. Like, that's nuts. Keolamation, get the fuck out with your advertising. Stinker. Alright. I don't even know what world I'm gonna go to. Maybe we should try one that's, like, not as busy. I don't know. What about, like, Blast Furnace worlds? Dude, they're so fucking dead, dude. Like, it's crazy, how dead these places are. I don't even know where to go. Anybody have an idea, like, what world I could try? Let's just go back to 302. Alright. Who is... Can we get a roll call? Who is actually going to partake in this drop party? I want to make sure the actual followers get the goddamn drops. You know, it makes more... It's fairer for that. Okay. YouTube, I feel like if I don't do auto chat, like I get less hate. I don't know. Who is here for loot? In YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. F the haters. I agree. Yeah, I am trying. I'm trying. Again. Haters are good. Yeah, I know. It's just like if they actually give me attention. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, believe it or not, I almost was famous once when I played Warframe. I had like an average like 300 viewers for like 3 weeks. Problem is, I didn't ban bad people, like the really toxic ones, because I was like so unsure of how to handle all the attention. So I kind of clammed up and I ruined it. But yeah, so hopefully RuneScape will be my take too. I'm patient, dude. Lost Ark was another game that I did pretty well on, and I played that game for 3 months with 0 viewers just so I could get good enough to do carries. Like, I have the patience, at least. That's the one thing I have. I'll be patient until I'm dead, I guess. Alright, let's try it one more time. That's why I could use your help, dog. Because if you have those accounts that can advertise, that'd be fucking amazing, dude. Twitch camp. Live now for YouTube. Tier. Oh, do you want my Discord, by the way? Alright. Yeah, let me do the Discord. I don't, I have a command for it, but on Twitch. I never made a command for. Alright, here. Let's do this. I'm gonna pin it on YouTube, and then copy link address, and then I'm gonna put it on Kick for you. Here you go. Yeah, I'll drop you a message. There you go. Alright, let me try one more time. YouTube, same name as here. I know same name as here. Getting into see where. Okay. I'm gonna leave now, and then we're gonna go to like a low pop world quick, and then just run it. I want to find something that's at least like 600 or 700, like 600 people maybe, just to where I know there's gonna be people at the, at the GE. All right, let's try it here. Maybe we'll do it on this world. We'll drop here and then just do it. I'm not gonna wait forever. If anyone's here, they're here. All right. Live now. Live now for YouTube. Yeah. 2 follows. Let's see. How do they do that chat effect, by the way? All the bots. See how this bot's doing for Stellapog? Where the fuck does she? How does she get them to do that chat effect to like really make it stick out? And then how do they do the 2 messages, or is that just a bot? Because it doesn't seem like that's auto. Like that's auto message. That seems like that's actually being physically typed by the bot. Type cyan. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. No, that's cool. Yeah, it does actually work. Thanks, man. I didn't even know that. I can't believe we're we're not getting like the last 2 people. I got like the only 3 people in the entire game that were like interested. they all came. Maybe I should just do it then. I don't know. Because I do want to start killing Vorkath again. I gotta make my money. I gotta do him for like another hour and a half before I'm gonna stop streaming. So let's just get it over with. So we'll run into one more world and try, and then we're just gonna do it. So we're gonna do it in like 5 minutes, no matter what. I'm not gonna wait forever. Damn, dude. Okay, so it looks like the only servers that are kind of busy are this random foresty one. That's crazy. 390. Okay, let's try one more time. All right. Oh, wait. Wave 2. Live now. Let's see if we can do that. Then a friend requested us. Yeah, because I used to get harassed a lot more, but I'll check it out right after this. All right, fuckers. All right, pause. All right, and then all right. I'm gonna go, okay, guys. If you're actually watching me, I'm doing the drop party in. Fuck it. Let's do American Barbarian Assault. So 306. Okay, so this is the world we're gonna do it in. So 305, 306 Barbarian Assault. All right, let me try it. Live now. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the middle spot. Oh, that's your new free to, like, not free to play, but low level account. Okay, so let's go, Varric. I mean, dude, nobody else fucking came. We'll do half of it here. And then we'll do the other half at a GE and just advertise while I'm dropping. But if you're watching, you're gonna know exactly where they drop, so you'll have a huge advantage. But let's give it like 4 minutes for people to gather. So if you're still there, Battle Blazer and Ant Hawk, this is your chance, guys. At the center of Varric 306. Come on, boys. I believed in you. Time for you to believe in me. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe I should just go to the GE then and do it. Okay, I'll just go to GE. If you guys are coming over here, don't. I'll just go to GE and drop. Fuck it. Because it seems like nobody else was coming there. There's nobody there. All right, we'll just go to we'll just do GE. I'll drop like on the lower end though while I'm advertising. Are you somebody, JR? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, okay, he's somebody. I don't know who he is, but oh, there we go. All right. By the way, how do I change my settings for this? Give me a second for it drops. All settings. I want to change it to like 50K. Warnings. How do I do this? Minimum I needed to drop. Okay, here we go. 50K. Let's do 55K. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do live now. Oh wait, let me do wave 1. Wave 1. Sorry, let me try doing this, okay. God damn it. Wave 1. kick, YouTube, same name, drop party, drop train, started, choo choo, motherfucker. No, choo choo. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right. Oh, it didn't work. Wait. It's wave. It's damn it. All right, wave 2. All right, live now. My bad, guys. I know I'm restarted. Okay. Same name. Nah. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. I got... Fuck. Why do I gotta fucking, I hate that I gotta press the button for that. We'll try doing this in a bigger world, I guess, after we get some follows. I don't know. Okay, let's drop a couple more of these. We'll do another one later. Let me get some more money, I guess. Because I'm going to be on for another, like, 2 hours. So I have a chance to drop a little bit more. Let's do the battle axe. Get, like, a nice green going on there. Here we go. That should be enough. That's a lot of loot. There's like barely anyone here too, so it'll be perfect for people that are... Alright, let's drop that, and then maybe one more... Oh no. One more high levels item. Fuck it. Okay. We can start for 4, dude. I make like fucking like 3 mil an hour right now. Damn it. Follow if you a G. It looks like you got a good amount of stuff. There's one over there, Shaq. See? Over here where I'm standing. Oh, no. Did you get anything? Somebody's watching, right? That guy's watching. Oh, I was gonna give you more. Alright. I'll do everything dragon then, so people get more excited about it. I saw a guy with like 400 viewers who was only dropping dragon and shit, so... Was grabbing on 3 accounts. Oh, okay. So you did get some. I don't know what he's saying. What was that? I can't... Sorry, man, I don't know Russian. You want me to read that again? Let me read this. Control C. Google Translate. Hello, brother. What's up, brother? Hey, man. Alright, I'm gonna go do some Vorkath, and then I'll come back and do this again. I need to get, to like 7.5 mil, so I at least don't, like, spend too much money on it, but I'll be right back for this, okay? Alright, we need this. Let's get this. Okay, one more. 5. Alright, you guys give me about, like, 30 minutes, and then I'm ready to go again. Didn't get anything, huh? Too busy talking shit. Oh, I didn't even know you were talking shit. I'm gonna go do another one though. If you guys stay loyal and you guys keep watching me, I'll do another one. And like give me just bonded sec. I'll do it in like another like 30 minutes. I make around 3 or 4 mil an hour now, as you can see, because Vorkath is 24 kills an hour. It's 4 mil right now, and as you can see, I do 2 kills in 5 minutes. So if I was actually selling off everything, that would be 4 mil an hour. I'm not really selling off that fast because I'm like jumping to the Grand Exchange every time I do 2 kills. So it's a little bit less than that, but it's enough to where like when I'm streaming, like I'm playing off stream, I can make the money for my gear and stuff. It's not a big deal. So as long as you guys like sticking around, dude, I have no problem doing this often because I like the engagement. I like sticking around and being annoying. I need people to talk for me though because I would start getting banned probably pretty soon. I was hyping the channel up, but you'd not see me. Oh, really? Damn, it didn't work, dude. That's crazy. We got like nobody really came in. We had you guys come in. You had 4 people come in, but like I don't know how like all these people who bot on YouTube it works so well for them. I mean, I know it because they have a lot of bots working for them, but it makes me feel sad. But keep doing what you're doing. It will work. Eventually. You know, there's gonna be one guy who's gonna like see you talking about my channel. Is gonna be like, oh hey, I can check that guy out. You know what I mean? How that works statistically. Oh, and then he comes back after I do the drop party. Bambale, dude, I literally just did it. I'm gonna do it again though. Give me 30 minutes. I need to make a little bit more money than I'm spending right now because I am trying to get my bond after buying all this gear that I got yesterday and the day before. But I could like take 20%, 30% of what I'm making and go put it in drop parties right now. Eventually, we're all gonna do 100,000 items and plus. Like I'll do dragon battle axes and like all shit worth like 100k and more. But I'm gonna have to like wait another week or 2 for that, and then eventually we'll start doing a bond every week. But I gotta get enough people following where like people will actually engage for that for a bond every week. Cause I could do it now. I do make enough money now. I am making enough money per hour where I could do a bond giveaway even this weekend. But I'm gonna go do Halloween stuff. It's the weekend. I'm too busy. Like tomorrow I'm gonna go do a bunch of errands and get the last minute costume stuff. And then Friday I'm going to go to the carnival, the Hollywood Carnival, for the, yeah, I think it's called the Hollywood Halloween Carnival. I'm going to that. And then after that, I probably won't be doing shit. But then I'm going to Mexico to go get my teeth fixed. So, I mean, I don't have really bad teeth, but I need fillings. So I need to get those done before it's like root canal status. So I'm gonna be busy the next week or 2, but I'll try to stream like at least a couple times a week. And I'll try to stick to a schedule. The only reason I don't have a streaming schedule is because of my insomnia. Like, if I wasn't an insomniac, I would really easily be able to do, like, a schedule. But, man, like, I literally woke up at 3 p.m. today. And I'd probably go to bed at 5 or 6. But I got to do some stuff because I was a victim of identity fraud, like, 3 years ago. And this, the school that lent out this fraudulent loan, Mohila, will not get rid of it. They're being absolute pieces of shit, so. Oh, there we go. We got a... What do you know, guys? we got a dragon longsword. Perfect. That's actually hilarious. What the hell? Oh, I thought he actually hit me there. I was like, what? Dude, I can almost do four kills on this trip if this RNG keeps working like this. Damn. Okay. Is it safe? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go to Tijuana, because that's, I only live like 4 hours from the border in LA, so I'm gonna take literally a bus to go there. I could drive, but I'm gonna take a bus, because I don't know when I want to come back, and I don't want to pay for parking. The problem with the, driving there is, like, the parking in San Diego is, like, super expensive, and it's, like, $20 a day. And because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get a dental appointment, I might have to stay there for like 2 or 3 days. So I'll be there for a couple days, actually it's a wisdom tooth that I need refilled. Oh shit, what am I doing? Holy crap. I just went like full idiot there. So yeah, I got to get a wisdom teeth redone. I don't want to get it pulled because I have dry socket. So I'll explain that to the dentist. And then it's not root canal. It's just very like, there's a couple small cavities I'm seeing, and I want to get it taken care of. And then this one, I think needs to be redone because the guy that did it just did a shitty job. And then if I need any other touch-ups, I can do it because it only cost me like $500 in Mexico. In America, this shit would cost me like $100,000. Oh my god. Dude, I was like, you're really bad on that. Wow. Dude, holy shit. I cannot believe I survived that. If anyone here does Warcraft, that was like... My character was drunk going through those fucking acid pools. Holy shit. He was like, stumbling around. And I can't believe I barely got hit or died. That's nuts. Okay, we're done. We're good. We're good. We get it. Oh, no. Of course I hit a 0 right before the fucking... Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Palm trees. Nah, it's more like tourist traps, sweaty, dirty, a lot of prostitutes. I mean, if you're there to catch some STDs, it's a great place, but I mean, so it's great if you're looking for like cheap fun in certain ways, and it's also good if you're looking for cheap medical because again, like it's a tenth the cost it is in America to do everything. So that's why I'm going there. It's for dental work. Now, if you want to go there to party, it's mostly just going to strip clubs, getting cheap steroids or drugs. I mean, if that's what you're into, or like, you know, going to Hong Kong or any of the special red light establishments. I mean, it is technically super safe. I mean, I went when I was like 20, and I went with a couple friends. So I know a little bit about this. I didn't really do it because I was a little... I actually, even though it was super cheap, I blew through all my money at the... Like, they're kind of like casino things. So by the time I actually went to, like, these red light areas, I had, like, $60 left. It was crazy. Because I blew my money in Mexico, like, right away. And, I mean, I'm just being honest, right? The women there, that is the reason you wanted to go to Tijuana. They're checked weekly. The problem is they see how many dozens of guys in between that week period. So the best thing that you could do to be safe is obviously, you know, lock it up, if you want me to say it that way, or you figure out the days that they schedule the checks, and you actually go the day after that, because your chances then are very low, because they are checked, because it's a very touristy area. But I mean, shit's gonna fall in between the cracks, and I wouldn't take the risk. But if that's what you're into, I'm not. I don't goon shame, guys. I don't goon shame. That's my whole philosophy. Not necessarily a gooner, but I don't goon shame. Dental work is good. Yeah, it's very expensive. If I want to do the same dental work in America, it cost me probably $2,000, and it's gonna cost me $400 to $600 in Mexico. Whatever you do not come to Tennessee. Everyone I meet is from West and driving the prices up. Yeah, yeah, it's because Californians are always doing that. They're like, oh, it's too expensive, so let's go make it expensive somewhere else. Like, I remember in Texas, there was like a 30% increase in housing costs because of Californians. In like a year, it was crazy. Or like 18% in 1 year. It's like, that's insane if you think about how expensive houses are. And that was a single year when everyone from California was going to Texas. Like 2023 or 2022. It was one of those years. All right, I need to get Shark quick before we do any more of these. All right, 40. Here we go. All right. And yes, I'll go for Fire Cape soon because there's always that one guy that's got to ask about the Fire Cape. And this is outrageous, chat. Haha. How do we find out what days they? You ask the place. You can ask them what days they get, checked. The Hong Kong, it's Thursdays. It used to be. Like I said, dude, there are some really pretty women, and I considered it for a little bit because I lived so close to the border back then, and I made a lot of money. But I just never, like, I don't know. Like, I was like, am I really that desperate? Let me just go on Plenty of Fish or like Tinder and catch some free HPV that way. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Why do I gotta pay for it, right? But no, like on the Rizzle, like, yeah, I mean, I could see why somebody might be a tourist for that. My friend that went there, he went there because he wanted drugs, and they sold him fake shit though, so he was really mad because he trusted the very first guy that said like, hey man, I got some snow for you, I got some powder for you, and he was like, really? And then he literally actually gave him like cooking like flour. And then he went to go like complain at the strip club, and like he met the guy in and said he was like a government agent and would shut them down. Like the most ridiculous, stupid lie you could possibly come up with. And I was like, dude, you're just gonna get a shot or something. And it was other crazy because we went with a girl who was from Korea, and she almost got like robbed and murdered, I think, crossing the Royal Bridge back to the border. And she like ran off because she was mad at us. And we actually like saved her life, I think. It was a pretty crazy story, actually. And then me, I had nothing bad happen. I had a good time. I just ran out of money because I kept doing like all their like mini gambling stuff they had because I thought it was kind of fun. And I always like I'm not a gambler, but like I like to try new games. And they had like a game like very similar to like pachinko in Asia. And I was like, okay, I could try this. And I didn't really think I was spending that much money. And I blew like $200 in like 2 hours. And I was like, what the fuck? So I stopped. And then I just like basically ran out of money because it was only supposed to be a 2-day trip. So I only brought like $600. And I blew through $600 faster than I thought I would. And yeah, there was a part of me, I had a moment of weakness, and I was like, hey, let's go to Hong Kong. And I found out it was $100 to do an hour, or because you need to do the hotel and then other stuff. And I was like, fuck it, I won't do it. I can't afford it. I was 22. This was a while ago. Dude. I was a young man. Okay, I was like, you know, who wouldn't be curious in the wonders of Tijuana, Mexico? But yeah, it didn't work out because I didn't have the money. And to be fair, it was never mind, I'm gonna stop talking about this because like it makes me look so bad to new like, hey guys, let's talk about prostitutes. No, just kidding. Let's talk about the working girls right now. My experiences almost with them. Lord have mercy. No wonder I don't have viewers. My bad, guys. Fuck. I've always tried to figure out why I don't have a busy chat, and this is a really good indicator, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's talk about Israel now. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. But yeah, on the Rizzle, yeah. I mean, I've been to a lot of places. I've been to Mexico. I've been to Korea, Japan, Philippines, China, Singapore, the UK, Paris, and Italy. And I've been to... Actually, I've been to one more place. Oh, yeah, Canada. I've been to Canada. Yeah, I've been to Canada. So, I've been to quite a few places. I've been to Russia. But that was only a 2-day trip. So yeah, I've been in like a lot of countries, and interesting. I love traveling. It's one of the coolest things. I did not like Paris, by the way. Last place I went to was Paris, and I hated it. I went there 2 years ago for TwitchCon. Shit show. Would never recommend Paris to people. Well, no, I said I'm joking. We're not really gonna talk about it. Don't worry. This is not the great noticing chat. Don't worry, guys. Hey, maybe I want to be part of APAC, you know? Maybe I want that APAC money, baby. Just kidding. You know, they say you shouldn't sell out, but at my point is like, if you only live once, I'd rather live once with a lot of money and be a sellout, rather than somebody that never sold out and just be a broke-ass MFer. No, just joking. Southern Hemisphere? I've been to Mexico. I mean, yeah, I've been to Mexico. Oh, come on. Lord have mercy. Dude, this guy is eating me up right now, this last kill. Fucker. Dude, am I really doing this bad? What's going on here? Dude, I only got 30 seconds left on this and I barely killed a guy. Wow, what is going on? Am I just absolutely playing like ass because I'm talking too much or what? Is this really how much I talk and not pay attention? Because, like, he's not even half HP and I only got a minute left on my super potion. I'm selling out if the... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, everybody gets mad about people selling out, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. Okay, so, my price would be high, okay? But, I mean, I know I'm not worth the price. But, like, I mean, like $100 million, bro, I might say anything you want. Like, if I had a platform big enough and people were gonna listen, I mean, I would do, like, the honorable thing. I'd do the JFK thing, and I'd say the truth right before I get assassinated, or like Charlie Kirk. No, just kidding. But, you know, like I would make it right. Like when I was like I lived my life of luxury and I was like, all right, I'm ready to die. You know, like they can take me out. But like, yeah, in between then, sure. You know, as long as I actually got the money. The truth, yeah, buddy. They're taking your ass out. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would say the truth towards the end, you know, like after I had enough money to. I'd be like Togi. Like, I'm not low IQ like Togi is, but I'm very candid, and I think that's one of the reasons like people like him, is because he is very honest. He's like, dude, if you give me money and like all these sponsorships, I gamble the money away. He's like, no, I don't really like these people, but I've offered to sell my soul, but nobody just said like wanted to like to buy it. When he went to like the Hollywood parties, he was like, yeah, I've tried selling my soul, nobody wanted it. And I was like, I believe you, dude. I respect it. Come on. Oh, we did it, dude. Look at that. As soon as I ran out of potions. That's awesome. Okay. That was really bad kills, by the way. Like, fucking horrendous. But it's been a fun conversation, so I guess worth it. Worth it for the horrendous kills. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I'm the opposite. You know, I actually... Okay. You can believe this or not, all right? Because I know it always sounds arrogant when people say this. But I do actually have, like, literally almost double the IQ of Togi. I've been tested by Mega Society and Mensa. So I am a certified genius. Okay. You can believe it if you know. I mean, I have the paperwork somewhere, but I'm not going to get it out right now. But yeah, so... But I say the dumbest shit. Because I just don't care, I guess. Like, me, it's not like I don't know it's a bad thing or, like, a bad thing to say or, like, maybe this is going to make me unpopular. I'm just too ADHD and fucking Asperger's, I guess, to care. Because, like, I'm aware of it. Like, I say shit all the time, and afterwards I'm like, wow. That dug my own grave, but I'm like, forget about it. Like, who cares, you know? But, yeah, so that makes me very similar, though, in that sense, is despite the definite difference in ability to quantify what I want to say and how I can express it, I still choose to do it in the most simplistic way possible, and even the more crude way, because it's simply just not worth the effort to like pretty it up, in my opinion. I've always had a hard time with people because I'm not really willing to like pretty up my speech for people, because I already have like a billion thoughts, and so I just want to like say the first thing that comes out of my mouth and get it over with, and like move on to the next thing to talk about. And so some people think more than they speak. I don't. And that's not necessarily like that makes you stupid. I don't see the reason, because I figure like no matter how good of an actor you are, the truth about your opinions always comes out eventually. So I'd rather just be honest about it and have everyone know what my opinions are. And if you're still around, then I know you a real one. You know what I mean? Like, you real, you know, in that regard. So what's the point of being like a good liar when at the end of the day, it's only gonna make the fall harder, because all these people would be like, I didn't know you were like this. I didn't know you had these shit opinions. The way I am now, I have like barely anyone in my corner or like viewers on the internet, but at least people know me. Like, they know this is the real person that you're dealing with when you're talking to me on the internet or in real life, and I prefer that. Don't change, stay real. Your audience will come. Maybe. I mean, even if not, you know, it's just like if I had people to hang out with, of course, money is a higher IQ. I'll be. Yeah, that's the thing is, well, here's the thing. Okay, so I've talked about this before. Did you know that high IQ people have the highest rates of depression and some of the lowest income? For example, if you look at a demographic for the bell curve, you will literally see income earners peak at like 75 to like 98 IQ. Believe it or not, really dumb people actually do very well financially, and the reason is because they don't know when to quit. If you're really smart, like me, right? No, yeah, like me, damn it. You'll come up with a billion reasons why it work out. So the reason I don't have any money is every time I come up with an idea, I'm like, I gotta make sure this NDA is like lock solid, or someone's gonna steal it. Well, I don't have a lawyer. I can't afford a lawyer, so I guess I won't write the NDA. And I'm not Einstein, you know. Technically, I learned E equals MC squared in 3rd grade, so, you know, no, I'm kidding. but like, joking aside, is so you can come up with a billion reasons why an idea isn't, like, solid enough, why this won't work because it's been done a million times. And, yes, I'll just overthink myself to oblivion. Like, I was making a game, a spaceship alien game,
And I was like, I'll start as a demo, and then I got through it and said, man, this artwork sucks and the UI sucks, and I don't know how to do AI art. Well, like I did, but I said I don't want to pay like the $600 for ChatGPT 4 at the time, and so I just quit. I was like, I don't want to hire an artist, and I don't want to learn how to do art. So I had like a game that's 80% done, but like needed some better art, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. So I lost out on however much money I could have made from that game idea simply because I talked myself into my art shit, and it's not worth improving, taking all the time to improve. Let's just start a different project. And the ADHD took over, and I never worked on another project. So that's the issue with ADHD too. Is the ADHD is like you want to start a bunch of things, but you always find a reason not to finish. And then it's amplified by the overthinking that comes with a level of higher thinking, I'll put it that way. And so you always hold yourself over accountable. You always find reasons, or rhymes and reasons as a better way to put it, to why, woe is me, people will work against me, or this is a dumb idea, or I don't have the skill set for this and I don't know where to find one, so let's just quit. Very pessimistic. A lot of people call me a defeatist and I'm pessimistic, and it makes sense. And most people are like that. When you see these people who are like 160 IQ, but they're successful, they're really rare outliers because they're alcoholics or they're chronically bipolar. Like Charlie Sheen actually has a really, believe it or not, Charlie Sheen actually has a really high IQ. I think he was tested and it came out to like 145. So he's base deviation 3, what I am base deviation 4, okay? So at Mega, they only go up to 160. I was 160. It doesn't matter if I'm higher than that because there's like no point, because at that point the scales are, it's really hard to get an accurate reading above 160. It's like, so believe it or not, the difference between 160 and like 200 is like 5 questions and like a 1 minute, okay? And so yeah, Charlie Sheen was borderline genius. And he was successful because he was bipolar, and the guy was on so many drugs he didn't know when to quit. So he found a way to just make himself overdrive despite overthinking and always. But that's why he did drugs. It's because he was an overthinker, right? And so he's a good example of like, you can be really smart, but you got to make yourself stupid in a way to really not care about what people think and not to overthink. And like, you got to find a way to trick yourself. And me, I haven't found a way to do that. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. You know, I'll live forever. Actually, part of the reason I'm so lazy is I am convinced that we're gonna get life extension in my lifetime. I think I'm the generation that'll see it. So I think like already in the terms of like if I live to be hundreds of years old, what does it matter? Like, why should I care about being poor right now? I think capitalism's gonna implode. I think capitalism's gonna go away in the next like 10 years. Maybe even sooner than that, we'll see. Like, you know, ChatGPT, Sam Altman is trying to run over 1 million GPUs for cognitive processing by 2028. He's starting it in September 2026, okay? So in 11 months, he is going to be running a couple 100,000 GPUs for, like, linear thinking. So a whole bunch of GPUs lined up on the same tasks. And he wants to do it, like, intern level thought processing for math, for science, life extension, cures for cancer, whatever you can think of. And then by 2028, he wants millions of GPUs on linear thinking. And so if this is accomplished, then we're probably going to get like some sort of stem cell technology that'll make us live to be 200. And then in another 100 years, something that'll make us live to be 1,000. And with that many people living that long, I don't think the type of economy that we have will last. So I don't think wealth is going to matter in our lifetimes. And a good proof of this is every single time capitalism fell, it was because of an overabundance of free time. So like too much slave labor, too much industrialization. And so now we're out of the industrial era and we're going to the AI era. And I think that's going to be what collapses capitalism this time. And I think it's going to be so big, it's not going to really recover. So I have this like altruistic laziness where I'm like, I don't really need to try because trying's not going to matter. And by the time I'm 40, and I believe it so strongly that I'm like this. I do live with what I practice. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just. Well, there's always another 5 years from now. You do need the money, I think, to get the treatments and stuff, but I think it's gonna get cheap quick just like anything else. Because like think about what China and Thailand and Korea, everywhere does with stem cell technology and telomere lengthening and that plasma spinning, where they take the plasma from a young person and they give it to an old person. That shit is like literally $400 in Asia, but it's like 11,000 something dollars in America. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just gonna be way too easy to get a hold of very quickly for people that are resourceful enough. So you're not gonna have to pay $50,000 to get your life extension shot to stay 25 or whatever. You'll just be able to get it in another country. So I even think the price barrier for that stuff is gonna go away really quick. So that's why I have kind of a lazy attitude about the future. I'm like, well, whatever. Like, you know, boomers messed up the economy, and I think they messed it up so bad that the economy is just gonna go away. I don't really know a better way to put it. It's all the boomers' fault, damn it. What do you, I think I like America, Ant Hawk. I just think we do a lot of shit wrong. Like, I don't hate America, but I definitely think I would live somewhere else, or I think they need to really improve the way that we do it. Like, okay, I think, I'm not going to say any names, because I said I wouldn't, but I think we are way too much into foreign policy. You know, like, we have, out of all the Senate and the House, out of like 583 members, 490 of them are paid out by a foreign country, basically. So foreign policies are more important than American policies, okay? And that doesn't even just mean that one country that I said I wouldn't bring up. There's other countries involved with it too. There's 3 countries that literally make up 86% of all of our policy, okay? Like, that's not good, because I think like national domestic issues should matter more than international issues, especially when it comes to like where to send money, how to balance welfare and domestic aid, you know, Social Security, all these things that we need to put money in that I could like just get on the tip of the iceberg. And I think America's doing a really poor job managing that. And so I think like America could do way better in that regard. Like an argument a lot of like Republicans make is they're like, well, you know, gun is a right, and if you think healthcare is a right, sure, but that doesn't mean the service is a right. But it's not about that. It's about the cost. You know, it's not like another good example is how would you like it if like a pistol costed $5,000 instead of $300 because they just decided that people would buy the pistol and that they could just overcharge people to the point that they would go bankrupt buying a gun. Now imagine it's something actually important like a heart surgery or something, and even though there's countries that will do that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm fucking up so bad. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Come on, can I hit him? Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. My fucked up, my problem right there. Oh, wow, I actually did this. Wow, dude. Sorry, I was, like, looking at this thing, reading your guys' responses, and I completely fucked the pooch on doing the boss. I was like... Let me see what people are saying back. I'm getting attention. Since the beginning of... Okay, sorry. You could tell he was very bright. Charlie... Yeah, he was. Oh, yeah, I'm the one that got killed. Wealth won't matter here, brother. That's something I'll never get behind, but to each his own. Since the beginning of time, it's always been the doers and not the thinkers that make progress in the world. And the United States of Israel, you're good, huh? I'm blowing this shit up. It's lit. Well, okay, so the thing is we actually have had this happen in history. Remember? We've had this happen a couple times. We had this happen in Africa. Believe it or not, Mansa Musa, the guy that was the richest person in the world, the reason his empire only lasted one empire was because he enslaved like over 70% of the entire continent. People forget that there was like a small amount of elite people and everyone else owned slaves, okay? And what happened was the slave labor ownership to actual like high class job of thinking had a huge dispersity because of this, because he just said, okay, I conquered you, you're my slaves now, and he literally marched them through Africa and through Europe and Egypt, okay? Like that famous thing where he was like throwing gold on the street. Dude, he walked with like almost 1 million slaves and made them do like a walk to show off his wealth through slavery. Well, what they don't tell you in the history books is that's one of the reasons the African empire crashed way before colonialism happened. Okay, and we've also had similar things start to happen in Rome before it collapsed. The slave rebellions, all this other stuff. A society doesn't really do well when there's a really large chunk of super wealthy, and then they get better at making it to where they get all the money and less people can work. So AI is going to do this on steroids. So why I mean this, the society and the economy is going to collapse, is you're going to have all these thinkers, really they're thinkers, not doers, that are making all the doers do things for a lot less money, and eventually there's going to be no more doers left to do anything because they've outsourced all the work to robots and to AIs. We're already seeing it. You know, Amazon just let go of 30,000 workers. So that's what I'm saying is healthcare is expensive, medical is expensive. I mean, literally everything you can fucking think of in America is expensive right now. The wage isn't keeping up, and it's not about bread gets it more expensive. It's about really the cost of housing, because you can always make the argument that if you have really expensive food, then go and cook at home, but state taxes and federal taxes, you give literally 20%, 28% to 38 to 45% of your tax, depending on a lot of things, but 28 to 45% of your tax, and then the average person spends 40% to 50% of their entire monthly income on rent, right? And so you have 10-15% money left over for food and clothes and all this other shit. And so that's the issue where the economy is doing this runaway, to where I think you may be more likely to agree with my point at that point, because it's not about doers or workers. It's about there's a whole lot of thinkers that are very, very wealthy globally, and they're doing everything they can to get rid of labor to make more money. And capitalism was a system to prevent that, but now that it's failed through oligopoly, it's in a runaway train. It's not going to stop because they're just going to keep hoarding, and eventually AI is going to make such a huge deficit that it's going to make everything come crashing down. And then everything's going to get really cheap, and we're not really going to have to do much work, because it has happened in the past in other countries through slavery and the Industrial Revolution, like with Germany. A lot of people forget that the whole reason World War I started was because the Industrial Revolution made fucking labor so cheap through automation that the only thing that was valuable was raw minerals. And so everybody was like, okay, well, we need all these raw minerals, but we don't have enough labor to circulate the economy, so where do we get the money to buy these raw minerals, right? Where do we get the steel? And so they said, well, let's go like get it from other places then. Let's like use troops, because we don't have enough money. Let's just steal it. It's like, it's the same thing that's going to happen in the modern day when AI really takes over. And there's all these billionaires, they don't want to pay normal people, but they'll buy $20,000 robots. And in a couple years' time, you're going to have so many jobs taken away, and that it's going to cause an implosion on capitalism. And I don't necessarily hate capitalism, but I would have preferred to be born in the 80s or like the 70s if I was going to be trying to take advantage of capitalism. I think I'm born a little too late to have my chance to become super rich off of very minimal effort. You know, like people forgot during the .com bubble, there was no regulations. You know, a lot of people, even some of the RuneScape people admitted that they used to do like Trojan wares and all these other things. You know, rootkits were popular. People used to hack into fucking bank accounts to get money to start websites, and like the punishment back then was a slap on the wrist. Now you go to prison for that type of stuff. So you can't, like, all this stuff that people used to do, crack devices, hack into people's stuff, and like used to become rich that way, and then get a slap on the wrist, and then they went and started you know, some fucking website afterwards after stealing money from people, or they had rich parents, of course. You can't do that shit no more. You're gonna get in serious trouble. And so it's the same thing with AI now. Like, we don't have the same opportunities, and we're having more opportunities taken. And so I think it's a runaway effect that's just too far along to stop. And so that's why I'm on the band of saying the economy, the way it is now, it's going to be unrecognizable in 20 years. Maybe not sooner than that, but within 20 years, it's going to be unrecognizable. It could happen by 2030. I don't know, though. I'm not a fucking psychic. I'm just an informed person that knows that money likes to chase those that spend it. And billionaires are hoarding, but they're not spending. And so when the economy is dependent on those people who are trying to hoard but not spend, you're looking at a recipe for disaster. AKA, roll the credits for the video game. No, just kidding. Recipe of disaster. Yeah, let's do that quest again. I don't think you can redo quests. Okay. Humans program the AI need humans. I source China for my brand. Can't beat the prices with that slave labor. If a robot is more efficient than a human, I'm with the robots. No attitude, emotions, always on time. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody has that mindset. Yeah, if someone wanted to start a business with me, I would do it to become rich, of course. But I'm not holding all of my. Jesus Christ. I could give a poor person 100K and within I'd be right back. Well, I mean, it depends what poor person you're choosing, though. Because, like, this is the thing. Almost every rich person, you know, did have rich parents. They got that family loan that they don't talk about. Like, dude, what was that one really big influencer who was making all those courses? And they even made fun of him in King of the Hill. Remember? They made fun of him in King of the Hill for being like a guy talking about, and it's a real story. His mom owns his entire company, and he's self-made, fuck women, all that. It's not Tate. It's another person, and like a good example is Bill Bilzerian. He wasn't actually rich. His parents were, and so he was showing off like his uncle's cars and shit until he faked it till he made it. So the reason I'm saying this is 99% of self-made millionaires are fucking liars. They really are. Like, most of them do have money from family, or they're, you know, they got that shalop shalom shalam money coming in, you know, from their community. And so it's hard to compete with that when you're not part of those communities, or you don't have family like that. And so, you know, so to say that everybody would be poor when a lot of people that are rich had huge fucking loans from family, or they had that in with a lot of money that was really easy, or they knew that guy that just so happened to say, well, you're my best friend, so I'll start the company with you. They're lucky. There's luck that involved in it. And so probably you're right. 90% of the people, if you give $100,000 to, they'd be broke within a month. I mean, look at the lottery. But they never talk about the people in the lottery that do sustain the wealth. There's been quite a few people, when I researched it, that did in fact keep lottery winnings, and they managed to stay rich and stuff. So it's not like a universal truth that everybody that gets easy access to money that's poor will remain poor, but it is true that that is more of an exception, but you can never quantify who's the exception, who's not. Like, I know if I made a lot of money, I would just go invest it. If you gave me $100,000, I would just do exactly what I'm doing with my money now, and I'd just invest all of it. Because I don't want to... Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'd take $20,000 to try to start a business with my wife, because that's what we're doing right now with our investment monies. If we get $25,000 or more from H-Bar next year, we're going to use it to start a business. Like, because she has been working at the Vietnamese snack shops, and we were really surprised to find out that most of those street vendors even make like $800 a day, and even the small shops that are down here in Westminster make like $4,000 average a day in revenue, which is nuts. So we want to start a business like that, like a little Vietnamese snack shop, just because there's so many of them and they're all doing well, and you always want to just do what works. You don't want to like think too big and be too unique, because there's a reason, you know, hotels have been around for 4,000 years, right? There's a reason bars have been around for like 4,000, 3,000 years, okay? They've been around for a while because they work. No reason to always fuck with what works. But at that same instance, there is luck involved. Like, what happens, like a good example is my wife worked for a company that did snack shops, and the woman that owned the store next to her hated her so much that she vandalized her place until she was bankrupt. So she would hire homeless people money, and she could never prove it, but she'd hire homeless people to like throw rocks at the windows, or to like mess up the power box. She has pictures of this, and she called the cops, and they would not help this woman who owned, you know, because I don't know why, but yeah, she had to quit working there because they went bankrupt. And they went bankrupt because another business, this woman did not want competition, and so she literally did every illegal fucking sly thing she could do to get them shut down. And like I said, like my wife said, she would hire homeless people, they'd throw rocks at the windows. One of them like took a stick or something into the power box that wasn't locked and like fucked up the entire electrical line, and it got shut off that way. a whole bunch of weird shit they would do. And she would be smart about it, and she'd pay like a homeless person $50 to get them to do it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you could get unlucky and you could start a business, and that person's your fucking business neighbor, you know? And that woman who my wife worked for, she took like money from a divorce or something. I mean, not that I respect that, but point is it was like only a nest seed of money. Like she only had like $80,000 to try to start a business, and she lost all of it because of that bitch. And so it's not like she did anything wrong. She had a good business idea, but it got ruined from someone being greedy. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, after I'm done with this guy, I'm gonna take a break and we're just gonna talk for a little bit, and I'll do the drop party again. But so I know that's anecdotal, but it is truth. I just want to like put that disclosure. I know what I'm saying is anecdotal instance, but it's still true. And that we don't know in broad statistics how many people, if given $100,000, would instantly become broke within a year, because we haven't ever done that. Not in a large enough scale to actually know. Like I think if I had $100,000, I'd be fine. Because every excuse I always have for starting businesses is because I don't have the money to do it. And I did build up business credit, and then that guy stole my identity September 2023, and I'm still trying to recover it. But Mohila, the school that took out the loan for this fucking asshole, will not refund me. They won't admit that it's fraud, even though I have a police report and I have a complaint with the FTC. Like, they do everything they can to stonewall me. Like, I'm going to have to sue them in order to get them to do anything. And it sucks because it's going to be a very long process once I sue. Like, it'll probably take another 2 years for me to see $20,000 plus getting this removed. And, you know, the lawyer's going to take 50% of that $20,000. So I'm going to get basically nothing for all this effort that I'm doing. It's gonna be sucks. Like, you know, the lawyer's not gonna fucking put the case together for me. I'm gonna have to get all the evidence that this is fraud, and then the lawyer just is the guy that scares him into going into court, and then he gets 40% for that. So it's gonna suck ass. So, like, it's not even worth my time. I'd rather have just had a fucking business credit card this whole time without having my identity stolen. So, all right, we're done. We got it. All right, I'm gonna go to the GE now, and we're gonna chill. Because I'm, yeah, most of them did for sure. I haven't watched King of the Hill in a bit, but that show, yeah, most of them did for sure. Brother, it's easy to get from the bank of 12 months. That was my put on. Yeah, I'll show you what I can prove it too. Like, it's so crazy. It's really easy to tell that it's fraud, but it's Mohila, and they're being sued right now for this. So, for some fucking reason, dude, scam artists will choose the absolute worst fucking companies to scam your identity on. Like, they choose the ones that are a nightmare to get shit removed on. Like, this is why, like, I always feel like scam artists are the biggest piece of shit. Like, I'm not joking, dude, and I'll say this on fucking camera. If I ever meet the guy that's been stealing my identity because he tried it again, I would bash his fucking head with a baseball bat. I will say it, dude. But, like, put me in fucking jail. I don't care. Like, dude, fuck you. You're letting this guy... He's been trying to steal my identity since, like, the 2018. This guy somehow got my social security number from a leak. I think it was through 23andMe when they had that leak happen. And there was also a leak in Chase Bank that I was part of. So my social security number got leaked twice. And the same piece of shit, I think, has been actively fucking trying and successfully stealing my identity sometimes for, like, what is that, like, 7 fucking years? If I ever find out who this motherfucker is, I would, dude. I'd go to prison over it. Because, like, he's took out car loans successfully. He's take out a bank personal loan for, like, $10,000 once, and then this student loan, which is, like, massive amounts of money. And he just keeps doing it. Because, so, how the student loan works is he took out the student loan, and then he got that thing where they give you money so you can, like, pay for living. You get what I'm, you know, it's like you can pay for, like, your... You could pay for his you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know, I won't let you post that on Kick, but you know, like, they could pay for their fucking their apartment on campus, and they can get food and the books and all that shit, so they get, like, a lump thing that's a percentage of the cash. So the bigger of a fucking thing you can get, the bigger that loan amount is. So he took me for all I had with this Mohila loan. And the thing is, the reason I'm so mad about it is the original loan. He has the wrong address. He has the wrong address. He has the wrong date of birth for me. He put January 2nd instead of my birthday. He put a fake email. He even used he used a fake phone number when he called like a duped phone number, which they verified on the system. And the thing is Mohila is toxic and known for this though. So they'll confirm it's a fraud, and then they'll fight you because they want to get paid and they don't want to claim insurance. So they are doing everything they can not to fucking give me this discharge based off of fraud because they want me to pay even though I'm a fucking fraud victim. And it's just crazy because, like I said, I have police reports, I have the FTC report, I have the proof of my address when I live, I have everything legally you need, and I've been fighting them for 3 years. But the thing is everything's like snail mail. They take a really long time to fuck up. So, like, tomorrow, I gotta send one more mail, and this mail is basically, because they finally did a really big fuck up. So, I send them, I can't show too much because my address. So, this is the paperwork. Okay, so, I sent a certified mail this month, and this is where I'm so glad they super fucked up. I sent it on a fraud report, okay? Well, they disprocessed this and said, thank you for your recent loan discharge request. That's not what I sent them. I sent them a fraud discharge, okay? So it's a discharge based on fraud. And they improperly processed the type of discharge, and then they said it's declined because my application wasn't signed, but I don't need the application. I'm supposed to show evidence, right? And I'm supposed, like, a police report and all this other stuff, and then I'm supposed to sign an affidavit, which I did, and they have this incorrectly listed. And I even confirmed this with like my wife's lawyer that was working on our case for immigration, and then I also confirmed it with ChatGPT. So I have to resend this. I have to copy this reply that they sent and then send it again with another proof of fraud. And then if they send me the same thing, then that's a really good thing for court to get them sued. Problem is, though, it could take up to 2 years to get them sued. So my credit is 488 for another 2 years if this takes that long. So it sucks, dude. Like, I had 2 credit bureaus take this off of my record, and then Experian wouldn't remove it. And then before I could get it removed on all 3, they re-reported, which is illegal. So now I have Mohila for illegal re-reporting because two credit agencies agreed it was fraud and removed it. And then now I have them for improper processing because, like, the things like ignoring phone calls, that's really hard to prove, right? Because I did call them. I called them like 6 times. I have the things, but they can say in a courtroom, "Oh, you only rang for 5 seconds and hung up." I can't really prove whether or not I was on the phone with them for 5 hours or 5 seconds, sadly, because I wasn't smart enough. I didn't think at the time to take pictures of this because it just happened 3 years ago. And so now I built up enough of a case to where I almost have them by the balls. But again, it's going to take like another year or 2 to get them in a courtroom and then to get like $20,000, which a lawyer's going to take like fucking 40%. And by that time, like you said, I could have just gotten a 0% APR $100,000 loan. Yeah, that's the only thing I have in collections. I'll show you, man. It sucks. I had it completely removed too. Oh wait, here, let me actually open this. So before, yeah, I gotta hide it though because I got porn shit. Hey man, I'm a baller. I'm an honest baller. All right, so evidence. I got like so much stuff I have to keep copies of. Credit. I gotta find it. I don't know. I guess I didn't put it in this folder. I have it somewhere though. Credit Karma. Downloads. Credit. Here, let me find it. I'll find it. Oh yeah, so this is okay. This was well, wait. Let me open this one. It's not my fingers. Okay, so this is my credit report. Like, they removed it on TransUnion and everything else, and then they put it back up, and this is my current credit report. Let me get it up on. So they removed it, and then what they did is they illegally re-reported to get it put back on. So if I go to Capital One, Just so like I have been putting in effort for 3 fucking years to get this removed, and they just keep doing literally illegal stuff. But the problem is they're a government contracted company, so it's really fucking hard to sue them. You have to have so much evidence before a state court will pick it up. So I've had to be collecting evidence on Mohila doing this shit for like fucking years, and of course they're gonna make me do SM. Here, let me do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Delete. Send me the code. All right. I gotta get the code quick. 805. Here we go. All right, set code. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I wanted to see him the debt. I'm not in a lot of debt. I had to take my cat to the vet, and I had a wedding last year my wedding I paid for, so I do have some debt, but I've been paying it off. But you know, the fucking cat, I just took her last month, and that was $1,000. So I've been paying that off again, but I'm not missing payments. But that's what I'm saying. I'll show you. I mean, like, it's a huge amount of debt from the school. That's why, and it's 3 years unpaid quotation. That's why it's saying this. And, oh, it's because of the VPN. Fucking VPN. Sorry about this. I have certain websites that don't work without VPNs anymore, if you know what I mean. Because of, okay. Actually, no, I have $773 on. Alright, check my FICO store. Here we go. Maybe that's... Yeah, here. Only thing I have. See? Yeah. The... It's only... I don't even know how to find it right now. I only have the one debt. But yes, it was 710 as you saw from the picture, and then they put it back on. So yeah, it's right here in the... It's not personal fucking loans. It's credit card debt. I mean, it's not... It's, here. Say Mohila, Friend Education. There's more money than this, by the way. But they've only gotten the first initial one added. So this was the actual school thing, and then they got like another $6,000 that was added from this. So it was like $15,000 in debt. And this is what they re-added. So this is why my credit score isn't back to 488. It's 523. But I have 3 fucking accounts for Mohila. So this was like semester like 1 and then semester 2, but he didn't even go to this fucking... and then he used that to get a 100% back on living expenses and like all this. So that's the reason he did this. Is like he get $5,000 cold hard cash. And the other reason that this is so ridiculous is there's a bank account on record, and it's to some fucking name of a different race person that's like 24 years old, clearly probably the guy that's the fraudster, doesn't even like, not even like a decade younger than me, not the same fucking race, let me put it that way. And they still fucking accepted the $6,000 additionally, and this under him. And like his bank account's a different fucking name in a different state. So why would they have even given him the money? You know what I mean? Why would they be like, okay, we'll give you the money to this account. This is a loan for Keola Melhorn, but we're gonna give this fucking doofus from this state the loan. Like, it just makes no fucking sense how idiotic they are. So yeah, that's basically put back on. That is actually illegal. But the problem is they don't give a fuck, because they think they're immune because they're a government contractor. They're known for this. They're being like, go look up Mohila lawsuit. They're being sued. They're literally being fucking sued by like 3 states and like 2 class actions. Like, it's a big deal. And he has the wrong date of birth. It's not. I've been dealing with this for 3 years. Yeah, it's not. I thought it would be easy to remove, and it's not. I had the FTC report. Like, I filed the FTC. Look, I'll show you. Because I mean, the thing is it sounds so ridiculous. Because people are like, nothing's right. There's no way. And so okay, FTC. No, where is the... Oh, yeah, here we go. Let me see if I can hide this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay. I sent this December. I got this because they keep it up for 90 days, okay? So I had my identity stolen in September, meaning I posted this immediately after I found out that I had my identity stolen, okay? I reported it to the identity theft, to the FTC, okay? I did everything fucking right. I reported the FTC. I filed a police report. I showed copies of my identity that I was living in California, not in Louisiana where this was taking place. I showed my bank account information that it didn't match the bank that the money was sent to. And Mohila, because they're a government contractor, has done everything in their fucking power to keep this on my record, even though I've done everything I possibly can legally to prove that it's not me. Like, it's because it's a federal government contractor that this has been ongoing for so long. If this was like a normal loan from like a bank, yeah, this would have been removed a long time ago. But these cocksuckers are like purposely just saying, fuck your life. We don't care if you're like, dude, I have a business. I have 2 businesses, and I can't even get a loan line out because they're both LLCs. So I have to back my own credit for the business, okay? So I can't get business loans. I can't get anything because of these fucks not removing identity theft. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. So, yeah. But, yeah, so I'm doing everything right. It's just Mohila. Mohila is a... Like, go Google... Like, look at their Google reviews, dude. They're, like, literally the only business I've ever seen that is, like, a 1-star. Like, they're terrible. Like, they're the worst possible loan institute that I could have had my identity stolen on, which is the ironic part. All right, let me go do one more Vorkath now, since I got to show and tell all that, and then I'm going to go do the drop party one more time. And then I think we'll get off at 3 a.m., because I got other shit I got to do now. I got, like, the... adding the report. I'm using ChatGPT, like right here. Oh wait, I can't show it because it shows my personal information, so I can't. But yeah, I got ChatGPT to write me up another, like, I'm gonna sue you letter because they improperly processed this last paperwork, and then I have to go behind their back, and then I can officially go to the Student Loan Commission, the actual government agency, and then send them copies of them neglecting to act. And then and the receipts of, like, the certified mail, and then the government and themselves can supersede them and remove this. But then I'm suing no matter what. I'm suing Mohila no matter what. Like, it's 100% getting sued because, like, what they've been doing for how long, it's literally ruined my fucking life, dude. I haven't been able to start a business or anything. I'm gonna toss you my credit mentor's number later. Marine out of Fort Lauderdale. Definitely, I don't think you're doing too much, honestly. Like, the lawyers. Well, I don't have a lawyer right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna toss you my... Okay. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, man, it's been an absolute pain in the fucking ass. Absolute pain in the ass. And as you can tell, I think I've proven enough it's fraud. And this is just over the internet, dude. Like, I do not understand how showing my old IDs, showing my residences, the fact that I did a police report, the fact that I did the FTC report that I showed you receipts on, which is on a database. I filed for identity theft, credit freeze on all 3 bureaus back in November of that year too. I did everything you're supposed to that I was told to do, and they will not remove it because Mohila is just known for this. So I would like to get some money out of them, and then I would like to get this removed, and then I'll try to start I'll invest the money and then start a business if I can. Dude, I have to play like shit because I'm talking so much. And I'm doing like a lot of damage though. That's a funny thing. But yeah, I'll get them, motherfuckers. But I'm going to Thailand, dude. I want to go to Thailand in January. I've been putting my whole life on hold because of all this drama I've been going through the last like 2 years. And so, like, now that my life is stabilized and I did have some money from investment, I wanted to go to Thailand for health stuff. I want to get peptide treatment, therapy. Peptide therapy is a fancy way of saying microdosing steroids. But it does work. It gets your androgen, your anabolic, and it gets your growth hormone receptors up. and that makes you more sensitive to them so that you produce more. So basically, one of the reasons that bone density and like elasticity in our muscles and our heart gets weaker is because our bodies don't produce enough supporting hormones to keep them in good health. And so what you can do is you can do like a 3-month microdose of like steroids essentially. And what they do is they make your body think, oh my God, I need all these, like, well, I'm getting used to this level of energy and this energy of hormones, and you're cutting me off, but you do it slowly and under a doctor's supervision, and it will make your body in retrograde produce like a lot more. And so that's what I'm trying to do, because I want to age really gracefully, and I want to be like 60 years old and have like the working health of a 30 or 25-year-old. And that's possible because Germany has done these studies before that peptide therapy does work, and these are from like the 30s and 40s, from like Nazi era basically. And so it's a time-tested way to increase health, but it's very expensive in America. So if I go to Thailand, I can do the whole thing for like $2,000, $3,000. And I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I'm losing my window because it becomes considerably less effective after you turn 35. And so I have like 2 or 3 years to do this, and then I'm too old, where I'm not going to get as much benefit from this. So I want to go this year because this is one of the last years I could go. So that's the thing, is like I want to try to sue these people and get it removed from my credit like now, and then start the process and then go to Thailand. I don't want to have to be like stuck in America for a whole extra fucking year because I'm dealing with these cockhold fucking assholes from Mohila that want to defraud me. Well, let someone defraud me and then make me pay for it, basically is. Oh shit. What the fuck? Dude, how the hell did I take damage from that? I actually ran, dude, to my knowledge, to what it looked like to me, I ran away from that. I don't know how the fuck I got hit by that fireball. What the fuck, dude? It was like was gas. What? I bet on peptides. I'm doing well, okay, so when I say peptide therapy, I'm doing receptors to get myself more receptors. So I'm doing HGH, Anavar, and I am doing an actual pure peptide, but it's a supportive for recovery. So HGH, not dianabol, but a anabolic, and then I'm going on a anabolic, Anavar for androgen, and then a recovery peptide. And basically, it makes your hearts less likely to tear. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking kill the boss and talk at the same time. It has a name. It's called a certain X protocol. But I'm doing X protocol because in Thailand it's easier to do and it's cheaper than in America. I don't know which peptide. I have it on ChatGPT, but I don't have it memorized the name. Remember, it's a recovery peptide for what I'm doing to make myself more sensitive to the anabolics and the androgens I'll be taking. And again, this is for health. I'm not trying to become a bodybuilder. I mean, look at me. I'm big, but I'm fat big. I'm not trying to stress my heart out and look like Arnold. I really am doing it for health. Because every single time I mention the steroids part, people assume that I've even had the doctors I've talked to just assume I'm trying to become like, oh, you're just trying to body. No, man. I'm losing my window for anabolic peptide, growth hormone, and androgen reception. That window closes after you turn 35. I need to do it now. So, initiate antibiotic steroids. Yeah, so you do a steroid cycle with peptide cycle to support the absorption and to get your body to... It's... okay, so you know where I learned about it? And I had to get the whole protocol from ChatGPT when it still used to give it to me. Is from... Do you guys remember Stan Lee's Superhumans? Like the old TV show? Okay, okay. Stan Lee Superhuman. The girl that might live forever. She was the kid that looked like a baby, and they found out that her HGH and all the other levels are permanently elevated, and so they're talking about how biologically she might never age. Okay, and then they talked about how Germany during the Olympics did studies on steroids and peptides, and they found out that people that took anabolics had a bigger heart that had thicker ventricles, so a thicker left ventricle. So steroids give a bigger left ventricle. Okay. So you get an increased enlargement. Now it's a small amount is good. Okay. So you have a increased ventricle in the heart, increased blood flow. They ligament elasticity. It was up, all this other stuff, and they looked at growth hormone production, muscle density, bone density, and they found out that mitochondrial counts were elevated for the rest of their lives. Blah 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 blah. And so they broke it down, and basically they've had this treatment now in Asia and Europe and America for the past like 30 years, and there's a lot of rich people that get it done. But the problem is, it's like $30,000-$40,000 to do America, and if I do it in Thailand, I can get this hormone treatment, I'll call it, done for like pennies versus what it would cost me in America. So that's why I'm doing it in Thailand, and I want to do it in January, and I don't want to be dicking around with Mohila and credit fraud shit when this is happening, because I care about my health. I want to live. I would live forever. I'd do Brian Johnson. I'd talk about my boner for 12 hours if it got me $1 million a year. I talk, I actually went on his Twitter, and he talks about his dick a lot for some reason. You guys ever, do you know who Brian Johnson is? Go look on his Twitter, and he like talks about his erections like every day. He talks about his dick a surprisingly weird amount that I never knew about until I actually went on Twitter. And so yeah, I would do that if it meant I was gonna live to be 500. Talk about my wiener. But I heard about the Germany thing. Yeah. So you can go on pure steroids because the peptides are what you make more receptive to the change in hormone balances because of those steroids. So it's basically 3 parts steroids, 2-part peptides. Is this particular therapy? And they put I actually do have a picture of it. Let's see. Here. Oh, photos. Here, I got one picture of it. Before ChatGPT deleted it, like the douchebag it is. Alright, okay. IGF-1, DHEAS, and DHT. Or maybe that's not the right. No, sorry. No, that's not true. My bad. Yeah, DHEA and metamorphin and CJC is the peptide. 1295 right here. So GH secregogus, or so it's CJC 1295 is the peptide. And peptide is HGH is also a peptide, by the way. I didn't know that. HGH is considered a peptide hormone. So stimulates IGF-1 tissue repair, collagen, and mitochondrial biogenesis. It's a screenshot, but so HGH is considered a peptide, and so is the CJC1295. So those are the 2 peptides I'd be on, and then I'd also be on DHEA. I'd be on anabolic and androgen, and then I would be on porohormone, and I would be on an AMPK activator. That would be the whole. And of course I DC'd. Are you fucking serious? And I just DC'd. Are you fucking serious, dude? Bro, every single time I talk about weird shit right now, my internet strangely goes down. I don't even know if you're still there. That's fucking weird, dude. I don't know what the fuck I did. Well, no, I'm only trying to just make myself incredibly healthy for a very long time, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is it's still off of, you still need to get a prescription. I don't need to get a prescription for anything except peptides in Thailand. I don't know if it's, by the way, am I back? Just fucking Christ, man. Am I back on? What the fuck is going on, dude, with my goddamn internet, man? That's so weird, dude, that happens. Negative but slowly. Yeah, dude, my internet literally went down as soon as I talk about that shit. It's crazy. I mean, it could be this fucking our goddamn neighbors, because I got my own internet and then they got Spectrum too, and now all of a sudden my Spectrum's been shit for like a week, so it could be them. Probably, goddamn no. I don't know. It's weird. It seems like my internet is a little unstable right now. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it said I DC'd for a while, though. But yeah, so, yeah, I just want to, like, I kind of want to live forever. The reason is, though, is I think there's just a lot of cool shit to see. Like, if I live forever, like, I would get to, like, travel different planets eventually. Like, you know how they say, like, we're born too early to, explore the world, but born just, early enough to, like, yeah, going for that shit. Yeah, at least I got some money. We got some extra from the mistakes I made with, 100K, I'll take it. Helps pay for my giveaway, basically, a little bit. But yeah, am I still live right now? You still hear me, see me? I'm gonna go take a piss kick, and then we're gonna give the other giveaway, and then, here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Well, it's funny how she acts like she's getting fucking molested. Here, Lena. God damn it. Dude, what is going on? with my fucking internet, bro. Hey, man. Thanks for the follow, Matthew. What's up, man? Grab one of my cats. Kidnap her. She wants to sleep in the bathroom, huh? Alright, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. But so what was what was I gonna say? Bandman. Basically, born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the universe, but born just in time for crippling student loan debt. Like like that's how I feel about the world, basically, and that's one of the reasons like I do want to do all this like hormone therapy, peptide stuff, stem cells, because I do feel like if we unveil the technology to live forever, at least I'll be able to explore the universe. At least I'll be able to go to other planets and do all that cool shit. See fucking where technology will bring us another 100 years if we don't go extinct first. And there's a lot of cool unanswerable questions now that will be answerable in the future. And how are you doing, Matthew? I'm doing a giveaway, a drop party in about 20 minutes, okay, Matthew? So anybody else in here can take part. I'll be dropping like dragon stuff and shit like that. Just like 100k items, nothing too fancy. I don't even know why I did that. I don't need to. Just force a habit, I guess. Dude, how bad is my internet is still really, really bad. Which I don't understand why. Like, how laggy am I right now? It's saying my fucking connection is, like, really bad. Yeah, look at this. My stability right now is, like, really terrible. I'm gonna have to call, yeah, fucking A. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to call Spectrum and figure out what the fuck's going on with my internet, man. It's really been bad the past like 2 days. Well, like week. Alright. Let's see if I have good enough internet to at least kill this boss. Can't even fucking... Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I'm having internet problems, Matthew, so you're just gonna have to be patient. I don't know what's going on. Something's like wrong with my provider or like my streaming. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. All I know is it like got really laggy for no reason at 2 a.m., which doesn't make any sense. It should not be this laggy this late at night. Wait, what the... Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think Band left. Which is funny because he's American too, staying up like ungodly weird hours like I am. Oh, fuck off. Alright, come on. I'm about to hop off to video edit. I'll have to reach out. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this giveaway and then I'm probably going to get off because I got to edit the letter that I'm sending to Mohila again for the fraud. Just to, so they'll to see if they'll make the same mistake they made last time. So I can God damn it. Same shit that almost killed me last time. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's so laggy. Holy fuck. Wow, dude. I'm having really bad lag issues right now. Yeah, I gotta get off stream anyways. I can't even kill the fucking boss. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm way too laggy right now. God damn it, dude. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gonna minimize. All right, that's fine. I gotta get off anyways. You can tell this, like, my internet's really fucked up for some reason. So I don't want to keep streaming with my internet like this anyways, and I gotta go edit my strongly worded letter to Ayla. I'm gonna have to just grab the loot. I only have a minute left. Alright, let me go back. And then fucking try to do a giveaway quick. Luckily I grabbed a lot of the dragon stuff I was getting from this guy, so we'll have like a pretty hefty amount of stuff to give away that I don't even have to pay for. Because like I already have it from the drops. I don't really care at this point. Just give me the money. I'm gonna go to Gem Crab and I'm just gonna go get my strength up while I'm doing this other stuff. So I only have to like click every like couple minutes. Alright, so we are gonna put this away. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some people in here for this. And we'll do like yeah, I don't know. Okay. Dragon. Dragon these balls. Okay, now we gotta do kite shield. Is there anything else worth like 50k that I can use? I don't even think so. Okay. I think we can do this. Let's do like a couple of these. Alright. Quick, YouTube. Tune in for location. YouTube. Cannon parts. I'll do cannon parts later, dude. Like I said, just let me I don't want to spend more than this. I've spent $1 million and I'm gonna go to bed soon. So, well, not go to bed, but I gotta work. I can't grind the game anymore after this. Same name. Drop party, but I know what you're saying. Hold up now. Let me donate to the drop. Hold on. Same name, drop party, and 5 follows. Do I need to clear inventory room or no? Tune in for location. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm in world 302. Wave 2. Tune in for where? Cool. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Why didn't mine work? Where do you want me to meet you? No, you didn't. The fuck you did? Yeah, I don't see shit, bruh. Let me get my Vorky pet. That makes me feel better. Drop. YouTube. I'm on RP. Where are you on RP though? Like what's there? Don't drop yet. Where is that? What world are you on? You want me to switch where I'm at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay. I only have like 10 spots. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna do a mill or something? What's this? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a mall. Can I even sell that though? Do I do this? Instant sell? No, I didn't. It didn't instant sell. Aw, man, that's not gonna instant sell. All right. 1375000. All right. I'll take the mill, and then you said cannon parts. Or let's just do battle axes, like you said. The dragon battle. All right. That's good enough. At least it'll be like the next. Not 20. All right, let's start. All right. Let's go to a different world. What's the hell? What's this? What's going on? Okay, Twitch, kick. Let's see if this will actually work. I don't think it is. Alright. Doesn't look like it worked. Dude, I'm gonna go 330 because that's where I met you, and that's where it seems like it worked. Let's go 330 and see if this will work. God damn it! Why do I have to reset it up every time I live now? Where's my porky? Shit not working, bruh. Oh, it looks like we sold it. Alright, we'll do some cannon parts then. Alright. Let's do some cannon parts. Alright. Really? No one's selling it? Oh, okay, well that sucks. Maybe plus 2%. Bro, no one's selling the cannon parts. I don't have to go buy more. Oh, they did sell. Alright. We'll do this as like wait. Cannon. Alright, there's all the cannon parts. Alright. And then we'll do the rest of this tomorrow then. Fuck it. Okay. Well, Friday. Well, no, shit, Saturday. I forgot. I can't stream. I'm not going to be streaming. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow then. Alright, Dude, why is this not working, Bando? Is it because it's too late in the day or whatever? Tune in to see where. I did it. I did it. Just add more to the drop. I did the cannon parts right here. I guess I'll go move a different place then. It's crazy not busy. I guess that's the problem, huh? Should I just do the drop party next time I stream then? I can keep all this shit in the bank and just do it when there's more people on. I don't know, dog. Okay, live now, same name, mean, did it? Do you think? No, I don't think it's working. I don't know. Maybe it's working. I don't know. Oh wait, was that a lot of people, or did I read that wrong? No, it's 288. Probably better to do the drop at normal hours. I'm even up though. That's the problem. Oh, my schedule's so fucked up. That's the problem. Like, dude, I'm going to bed at like fucking 6 a.m. right now. I would love to do like a 12-hour stream, but all right. Yeah. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Same name. I'm waiting, dude. Alright. Dude, okay. 2 new people and I'll do it. I won't even be picky anymore. I disconnected. What the fuck is going on, bro? What is going on? Lord have mercy, dude. Oh, thanks for subscribing, the Ponzi scheme. I just saw that notification, man. Appreciate it. You just did it. Okay, so I got one. One person did follow on YouTube, but I'm having really bad connection issues. Something is really wrong with my fucking with my computer. Oh no, it shows when subscribed. Yeah. Okay, no, it shows when someone follows on YouTube. Okay, so we got a YouTube subscriber, a YouTube follower. Okay, so 4 more. I don't know, dude. Am I on? Dude, what is going on with my internet connection, bro? Like, I keep DCing. It's crazy. All right. Public. Wave 2. Live now. Twitch. Kick. YouTube. Same name. Party in 4 follows. Wait, thank you for the... Oh, we got... Okay, 3 follows. 3 follows. Wave 2. Live now. Twitch. Kick. YouTube. Same name. Drop party in 3 follows. It's actually working. We're doing it. Yeah, it's something, dude. I don't know. So, okay, so what happened was our neighbors got Spectrum 2, like 4 days ago, and they totally fucked up my internet, and then they said they stopped. But it doesn't seem like they really stopped. They just said that because I was, like, yelling. I was, like, really mad because the whole reason I got my own internet, it's on the fucking lease that they supply internet. But I had to get my own because they wanted to cheap out and not pay for expensive internet. And so for the last 3 months, my internet's been great, and then all of a sudden, they finally decided to just magically get fucking Spectrum and the same exact service I'm getting, the same level. And now my internet's been fucking spotty for like 5 days. And then they said, oh, well, you call Spectrum, you deal with it. And I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not doing that. Alright, pause. Alright, tune in to see where... So, I don't know. I think that's what happened. Is these fuckers cheaped out. Like, they didn't actually cancel the service like they said they did. But I just got a new follower on Twitch, and it doesn't even show it. There's something really wrong with... Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, you didn't follow. Oh, yeah, you did follow 2 minutes ago. Dude, it's so laggy. My fucking website's not even working right. It's really weird. Wow. Okay. Something's... Dude, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. Yeah, alright. So, yeah. We need 3 more, and then I'm gonna do this drop party, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get off, because, like, what the fuck, dude? My whole internet's fucked up right now. You're right. I have to restart the router and call Spectrum eventually. I'm gonna... I gotta flip my fucking schedule, dude. I'm going to bed at 6 a.m. right now. Like, my schedule's so bad, dude. I don't want to be, like, doing this for no reason. Like, I don't want to be... I can't get up at, like, 10 a.m. to call them. I'm literally going to bed at that time. And I can't force myself to, like, just wake up off of stress. It's not... It don't work like that, sadly. If it did, I wouldn't have the insomnia problems I have. Alright, Alright, we'll go to 3:30 again. I don't know. I'm just trying to go on, like, high world places. See if that'll work. Jesus Christ. Okay, now my internet's stable again. Alright. Wave 2. Alright. Live now. Kick. YouTube. We need 3 more people, dude. We got Soul Bamba and the Ponzi scheme that followed. We just need 3 more. Same name. Fuck you. Same name. Drop party in 3 follows. We just need fucking 3 more. Across literally any of the things I scream on, like, come the fuck on. I'm not even going to bed. Yeah, I mean, I gotta stay, dude. I gotta go deal with the Mohila thing though. I gotta, like, write out a thing, and then I gotta go USB, and I gotta re-upload all the documents. Cause, like, I my police report, I used up the last copy, so I have to go get more copies of it done, and at the USP store, at the United States Postal Service store. Use live chat on their website. What website? What are you talking about? Come on. All right, 2 more follows and I'll start. Like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna sell myself short now. 2 more followers and we'll start it, and we'll go at 302 or something. And then just hopefully we'll get a couple more people to follow or something. Motherfucker. I don't even know what the fuck Trouble Brewing is. I don't even know what that website is. I mean, I don't even know what that mini game is. Lord have mercy. Okay. Wave 2. Thank you. Oh no, you already did it. Ponzi, it doesn't matter if you did it already. You already did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get... Okay, yeah. Live now. Twitch. Kick. YouTube. Let's see if they even fucking respond, dude. Same name. Yawn. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait. No. Bro, I swear to God, if we don't get 2 more people, I'm going and doing it tomorrow. Like, fuck this shit. Ponzi Scheme is actually an older follower, too. He's already been around. But I don't even care. I'll still count it. Like, fuck it. I just want to get this actually done. The Dragon King were created by dragons. I thought it was the opposite. I thought Dragon King created the dragons. Alright. I'm gonna do 1 more. See if we can get 2 more people. And if not, we're gonna just drop a couple things from the old stuff that we were gonna do. Okay. same name. I want to get off. Like, it's the problem. I'm getting too tired. Ponzi, and a couple others. We'll do like a little bit of drops still because you guys still came, but I'm just not gonna do all this. I'll wait till there's like I have more time tomorrow, I guess. I mean, because I gotta get ready for the Halloween stuff too, though. I got other shit I gotta do tomorrow too. Fuck. It's just, you know, Halloween's right around the corner. Literally in 2 days. Oh, and I also gotta fuck. I did some jack-o'-lanterns, so I gotta get that ready. All right, let's just fucking do it. Ponzi and everybody, anyone else is here, we'll just do it. But I'm gonna do cheaper shit because I like, you know, I was really hoping to. I'm not serious. I'm serious about getting like an X amount of followers for this shit. I'm not gonna. We'll do the cannon parts later. Do one of these. One of these. We're just gonna do like a much cheaper version. Oh, it's because that's what I was going on. Okay, this, all. I mean, dude, people are gonna fucking. I just don't feel like working for this that hard. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna do it on world. Do this a little bit on world because I'll still do it. I just fucking A, dude. 302. Yeah, 302. We'll still do like a fucking dragon axe. Tomorrow, I'll be more patient. I'll have more stuff, and hopefully we'll reset my fucking internet by then. Cause yeah, this is bullshit. Like it's still going slow again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right. 3, 2. Oh wait, here. Oh. They don't only have. Wait. They only wave 2? Ah, fucking A. Okay, wave 2. Live now. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do this now. I don't give a fuck, dog. Like, people are gonna be all cheap out and shit. Well, it's not this. It's just people don't want to. Well, like I said, we'll deal with this later. Alright, see if anybody fucking cares. Green, wave, white. Wave, white, flash, scroll, others. I don't even know what the other ones are. Alright, we're at 302 if you guys want to get the loot. I'm standing next to the most valuable one, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I have to go now because I'm gonna need at least 2 or 3 hours to like write this up for the Experian fraud, and then I gotta like email it to myself and copy it on the USB, the PDF file, and stuff like that. So gotta do a couple things, and I still gotta like re-edit it.
Yeah, see, this isn't like... Okay. Alright. Alright. One day I'll get viewers. One day I'll get viewers. Alright, man. Alright, I'm gonna work on my fucking fraud stuff, and then watch some anime while I gem crab, and then go to bed. See you guys later. Peace out.